bop, bop, bop. Beep, 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 bop, bop. No intro. Match has been on for 36 minutes. I'm late, but that's fine. We're here to watch the U.S. I guess not play defense today. But hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Yeah, this has been apparently a very wacky start. Wacky start here. Give me 1 second. I must mute all of my tabs. And we're fine now. Hi, Roundy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no intro. No intro. Game still going. Game started. So, I late. I knew I was going to be late. I got back from my run, quarter of. I'm like, definitely not happening. So, I missed the first Belgium goal, but I watched the last two. Between the free kick from the U.S. and then them immediately conceding in the vulnerable minute, as they say. So, this isn't going great. But hi, all you sweet beans. Hi, Ram. Hello, hello. Again, thank you for the head pats. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Jen. Hello, hello. Hope y'all doing well. Miwa, thank you for your brain cell. Hello. Yes. This is very intense first half, I guess. But, yeah. Yeah. That's it. It's basically a watch-along. Watch-along time. While we work, obviously. Do we have the game? Yes. We'll have to work this and then also the recap from the day's games, which was only one before that, Spain over Portugal. Hi, Axo. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you for your brain cell. We're doing good. Thank you for the kissies. I hope y'all doing swell today. Good start to the week, hopefully. But yeah, I didn't feel like doing an intro. We're here now. Who needs an intro? Yeah, very, I went into this thinking, another chance for Belgium. At least they actually didn't pick it out of the back of the net this time. So check the ping I sent in Discord. Well, now I am. Raw XD. Thank you, Axo. Raw XD. Yeah. I did want to get on here at the start, but like I said, I went for a run before this, and I got back, and if it was not, let's see, if it was not almost 90 degrees and humid at, I don't even know if there's a possible scale to describe it, but if it wasn't as humid as it was, I wouldn't have to just stand around and wait to just stop sweating so I can get in the shower and actually, like, you know, get clean before the stream. So, my mistake. But it's also, working before that. Raw and raw. Then I don't, you explain it to me. Why are you on fire? Why are you on fire? I'm holding Poxsparks. Shower stream? No, not on this platform. Why? On Bluetooth? Yeah, probably. For sure. Yeah. No offense, Meow. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, Roundy. None taken. Yeah, I think we'll end up doing and experimenting with that once we move 3 weeks? In 3 weeks. Hi, Mleps. How are you? Thank you for the plushies. I'm watching Toy Story. That sounds like fun. I'm watching Team USA fuck themselves. And not play any defense. Oh, I'm sure Toy Story is much less stressful than this. Person's a goober. I know, they're a mod. Yeah, hope y'all having good days. Good starts to your weeks and such. 4 a.m., Matt. Nice. What you expect? I don't know. It's not 4 a.m. for me. I don't know everyone's time zones. Hi, Rainy. I'm doing swell. How are you? Thank you for the head kissies. How well, Rainy? Hope you're having a good day. Howdy, meowdy, oomphy. And thank you for brain cells. Appreciate it. 7 of them already. So many brain cells. I don't know what to do with them. I know I'm not using them. Bam, 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 bam. Pops needs brain cells. Sure. I haven't figured out what to do with them. I can't just, like, eat them. And then they automatically, just make me smort. I don't know how it works, I don't think. I need to have a, shady doctor perform some surgery. Oh, okay. Nope, I think that should have been at least on target from Belgium. That was a pretty free header. It barely missed the outside post. Well, I guess it's inside. Yeah, that's crazy. This defense blows. Hi, Reddy. Welcome, welcome. We kind of knew that going in. Just for the collection, I guess. If I'm going to be dumb, I'm taking y'all with me. You say are the last host standing. Indeed, they are. It's a very open game. This game is not being played through the midfield. It is literally being played in both attacking thirds on either side. The midfield is a fucking highway. This is about Mexico and Canada failed miserably. Canada did. Mexico, their game was actually competitive. I was very disappointed with their effort last night, though. Being up a man for like an hour and still not being able to find a goal. Actually, I think they conceded a penalty during that time, so they had to come up with 2 goals in an hour up a man and failed. For half the match. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I was very, very disappointed with them. You guys say more like US gay. Haha, I see what you did there. Hi, good fellow. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, ready. Oh, I said that. Hi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I thought it was a 0-0. No, what? It's 2-1, yeah. 2-1 to Belgium. I missed the first goal entirely, I guess, in the 9th minute. So, Belgium scored within the first 10 minutes of the match. I missed that. And then I started setting up for stream around the 15th minute. And, I saw the free kick goal from Tillman for the U.S., and then they conceded literally 60 seconds later. Ugh. Balogun had a chance right on the doorstep. If he actually skied this, I don't even know how. He might have. He might have just skied this. It's got knocked out in round of 16. Who? Thoughts on Trump using a get out of jail card? Dumb as fuck. Balogun shouldn't be playing in this game. I know I'm biased. I'm U.S. I don't really care as much maybe if it was some other country or some other player, but total nonsense. It's in the rules. The red card is an automatic suspension. Now that I think about it, FIFA, their statement, they didn't even say the red card shouldn't have been given. They just said, yeah, it can be served anytime within the year, like a probationary period, or just not at all, as long as he doesn't... I don't know what happens next. If he gets another red card, now he has to serve 2 matches. I've never heard of it before. Totally fucking random, but not really random. FIFA was obviously pressured. And, I don't know. Maybe they felt the need to bend the knee to the host nation. I think it's dog shit, though. We can debate whether he deserved the red card or not. That's great. But never in any league, FIFA, domestic or otherwise, has a red card ever been like... I mean, I'm sure they've been rescinded before. If they're like blatantly, obviously not red cards. But by the letter of the law and by the rulebook, that's a red card, and you don't have a choice. You sit out the next match. This is what happens. Why is HepPad disabled? Refresh. Thank you for your brain cell. And I have to guess your favorite team that got knocked out? I don't know. Portugal? I mean, they were today's match. I don't know. I mean, was it Mexico? Was it? I don't know. You're 4 a.m., so you're like Europe, so I don't know. Level 60 hype train. Where? I haven't it in a while. Okay. 6 out of minutes and a half is kind of light for 3 goals, actually, I feel like. I thought it was going to be more. Passanat stream. Oh, cool. Good for him. People are crazy. Yeah. Well, he makes good content. I don't know. I don't watch him. I see clips, though. Yeah. Wow. I mean, US just getting carved up. I mean, every single pass is finding its player on Belgium, whoever it is. It doesn't matter. Every single pass is making it to its intended target. I'm gonna call Kai and make him raid Matt. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know what that would look like, actually. So, I'd be down to see what that would look like. I can't even imagine a scenario. Yes, they have to fucking tighten up their fucking defense, though. No. It was a good chance, but there was no shot. Balogun's gonna make it to that before Courtois does. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Thank I appreciate it as always. Defense keep on my main decor on all 99 overalls. If only you could just edit players IRL like that. We need to have balance. I don't think this game... This match could easily have like 5 goals in it instead of the 3 right now. Because, like I said, the game isn't be playing through the... It's just... The midfield is completely wide open for anybody to just do whatever they want through. Like I said, it's a highway to either end of the pitch. The game's being played in the attacking thirds. I don't... And, I mean... I don't know if that's actually good or bad for US. I just think that no lead is safe, and there's going to be a lot of goals. I'm in my house in Argentina tomorrow. Who are they playing? Let me look. Argentina and Egypt. Didn't Argentina have issue with Cape Verde? Otherwise, I'd say, yeah, you're right. Nutmeg. Corner. That was an embarrassing nutmeg on... I don't know who that was on Belgium, but... Yeah. Corner before the half. Maybe there's life. I mean, there's chances. It's not like there's no life. It's just... I don't know. You get in 2-2 and then come out of the half and maybe figure out how to actually play a complete game. And it's too fucking close to Courtois. What is this? That was shit service, Pulisic. What was that for? Fucking child's play for Courtois. Anyway. Um, I've ever played their Hearts Out. Argentina barely made it. Yeah. Yeah, I watched some of that at a bar, I think. I went out with roomies last weekend, so I think it was Friday night. Yeah. The other match tomorrow is Switzerland, Colombia, and I honestly, whatever. Toss up. I don't really think either of those are going to be particularly. Well, they're going to be favorites going forward, but I don't know. I think Saturday is going to be kind of a crazy day for this. You have Norway and England as the first match, and then I don't know the other matchup's going to be, but Norway, England is good enough for me to just fucking go to a bar and hang out. So I'm probably going to do that. It's at 5 o'clock my time, but eh. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Juice. Welcome, welcome. Are we doing good? Holland FC England? Yeah. Well, they're a pretty decent team though. Norway. They have Odegaard. I don't know. They have other players. I'm sure I could recognize. But yeah. I mean, Holland is he is the quintessential number 9. Nobody comes close. I'm going back and forth with my manager slash the manager above my manager. I've been putting in more hours because we laid off a bunch of people 2 weeks ago, so I've been pulling 10-hour shifts consistently. And then being yelled at for putting in that for overtime. It's like, so I'm working more, but I'm not supposed to be paid for it. Show me where that makes sense. I don't really care. You all have your little meetings and fucking bullshit and tell me what I gotta do, but I'm still working 10 hours a day, so you tell me. DMs. Alright. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I know you said you're muted, but yeah, it's fine. Seen a lot this year. Teams that are super deep, many talented people doing worse than teams just building around propping up one player like Norway and Brazil. I mean, Brazil always has a really good talent pool to draw from at tournaments like this. I think they could actually use like the phrase like a talisman, like somebody they could actually, depend on, like an Holland. But I think the problem is like that player doesn't exist for everybody. Like really, really, really competitive countries usually do have something they're missing. They're missing a striker. They're missing, I don't know, like an adequate back 4 or 3, depending on what they play. Like no one usually has like studs all over the place. So, yeah. Brazil was good yesterday, but they lacked finish. So, and I mean, I like Neymar, but I really don't think at this stage you can really depend on him to do the things that you would require him to basically carry games. Whoa, Sussy, thank you for Wet Fock. How are you? Yeah, whatever you say, bro. Oh, okay. I am not going to work for free. I know that. So they can figure it out. Hi, Nocticity. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. You breached J the O2. Indeed you did. I don't know what you just typed, but I agree. I work for free all the time. As you shouldn't. It sucks. Yep. And I don't know. I think you said are you salaried? I forget. But it doesn't matter. Rooting for the other team, but hope you're enjoying the match. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the U.S. can't defend. We knew that going into the match. So it's been problematic. Definitely a nerve-wracking match to watch. But yeah. Yeah, they be doing the things all right. Neymar has paper-mache hamstrings at this point. Yeah, I'm not convinced he has the, I mean, there's a lot of players like that this tournament. And you saw it with Ronaldo, with Portugal. Yeah, I don't know. Messi is still pretty good, but his position allows him to still play effectively at an advanced age. He's never really been anyone that relies on his own pace. It's more about his passing, his creation, his shooting, basically his ability to decision make in the final third. So, as a center forward, he is able to prolong his career without needing to actually be as, quick and as fast as he used to be. The US to win, I put $30 on them. Hell yeah. I'll see you're salaried. Yeah, that's kind of just what it is. I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty much being asked why I'm putting in more hours after layoffs, and it's like, well, you fired a lot of people, and now I have my workload almost tripled, so, I'm going to put in more hours to compensate for that. Hello? Did you miss this last week or 2 weeks ago when this happened? Are you a rockhead? Isn't that kind of just what is expected? But no, it's fine. They're going to go talk. The managers are going to get together and talk about it. I'm going to sit here and go, all right, well, I'm going to keep putting in 10-hour days then until you tell me. What are we cutting out of my workload? Because we can get rid of AAA baseball, WNBA. Probably MLS. We can do all that. I can maybe downsize to 8 hours on doing that. I don't know, though. Birthday commission's finished early. Hell yeah. Are you happy with it? I'm sure it turned out great. Thank you for your brain cell gamer. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Spouse or partner. Oh, hell yeah. Are you still muted? Share it with you. I have to let the birthday girl see it first. I look forward to it. Yeah, it's good, Azuki. Yeah, that was fine, by the way. I didn't... I didn't think it was that big a deal. The insurance for that. I was on Google Meet with your dad so you could review all your shit. I told him your job, and he was like, that's cool. Is he watching FIFA? I was like, he hates it. Yeah, I hate my job right now a lot. They're fucking me. So, but I am watching. I'm watching the World Cup. Yeah. But it's really bad right now. So, I don't know. Yeah. I basically got yelled at for putting in 10-hour shifts when I've been putting in 10-hour shifts. Like, why aren't you still putting in 8? It's like, you do realize my workload increase? Do we all just have, like, a psychosis after layoffs 2 weeks ago? I don't know. So, I'm kind of done. I don't really care. Take me or leave me. This job blows. We were for Cabo Verde in Mexico. An American goalie is brain dead. Well, the American defense blows. Yeah. Their defense is shit. Belgium's doing whatever they want. To a degree, though, the U.S. is getting a lot of chances, too. I've said it a couple times. The midfield, the game is not being played through the midfield. The midfield is just an avenue to get to either end of the pitch, or the attacking third of either side. So, I don't know what's going to change at half, but there could be a lot of goals still. Hey, man, I know it's like to hate your job. It's the worst. Yeah, thank you, Nocticity. Yeah, I'm kind of just over it at this point. I don't know what they expect from us. I don't know what they want me to do, but I am definitely not interested in doing this anymore. I don't know what that means, because I still need money, obviously, but oh well. Unfortunately, I didn't ask for the fucking company to go through layoffs again. I think I've survived 3 of these. So, I don't know what to say when Rome is fucking burning around me. In my last job, even when I was broke and unemployed and I didn't regret it, yeah. Just kind of need that, like, money thing. What companies don't give a fuck about you? Yeah, pretty much. That's definitely where this one... That's where this one feels like it's, certainly headed. But whatever. I'll figure it out. Make money off my butt. And I'll do like a trial run. And see how actually lucrative that might be. If nothing else, Jesus Christ. If I'm able to free up, unironically, somewhere between 50 to 60 hours a week to do whatever I want, I mean, I'll literally be a gym rat. So hopefully that would make sense. If I decide to do that, I'll be able to be in better shape for it. Now I wake up and I'm like, well, depending on how much fucking thunder and lightning is outside, maybe I can go for my run, maybe I can't. But whatever it is, it's pretty much roll out of bed and start work right now. My nipple shaved. Got a farm. My nipple shaved. Aren't you the one with the pit and the nipple emotes? Workplace is also a sponsor of the US team, so I sell myself to gamble responsibly. Oh, that's fire. Ads coming up soon, by the way. I think gym membership, I think we could add guests and split it. Sure. I mean, I run down road most of the time, but I don't mind going to the gym either. I mean, I haven't been in a long time. In my work, there's a plan. Oh, okay. Who do you think's buying? Well, I don't know. I got no idea. I have been doing my best to just, like, shed any finances. The answer's 0. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Got a goon brain to it? Really? Oh, shit. I mean, that's hype, though. Love your Fansly? You think so? One of those things where I don't really want to do it because I have to. I want to do it because I want to. Which, I guess this would be more motivation for me to do it. But, I don't really know. Good luck with the ads, by the way. Unless you have turbo or a sub, or just hate me and have an ad blocker. Maybe I'm mobile. Simply show hole. Thank you, Ash. Welcome to the stream. What a way to enter. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. I'm looking for jobs in that area, and I don't really qualify for anything that I do. A lot of AI-related jobs when it comes to copywriting and editing, though I don't really know what the purpose of those are, and they're not full-time positions. Though I guess it would be better than nothing. Hey, Bap Bapped above. You missed the Seizo entrance. Now you just get whole. Where could you have possibly done that? Yeah, we had some hectic start to this stream, didn't we? Yeah, you bapped 6 minutes ago. Well, I'm sorry. I do miss messages sometimes. It's very rare though. It is very rare. That's fine. This entrance is better, I think. All right, second half kicked off. No, to enter more degenerately. Yeah. It'll definitely get more, like, of someone's attention when you do that. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Got two SUVs at auction. Family got killed in one. Jeep Grand Cherokee, Trackhawk, you know, an Escalade 5. Hell yeah. Sounds awesome. You getting them? Yeah, you know it. Hell yeah. Hmm. Really, really bad Aaron pass. Welcome back from the ads. Ah. It was a loose ball there, but couldn't control it. It was just outside of the box, too. Wonder why so many people die in drive-bys? Y'all think I should move? Probably. But, I mean, most people can't just be like, yeah, I'll just move, and then can do it. Get a helmet. Probably need more than a helmet. Hmm. Like a juggernaut suit. Maybe. Maybe that would work. Kind of hot for that, though. It was terrible passing. Awful. Hi Drake, how you doing? Thank you for bringing some plushies. How you doing? Me a comfy Drake? You fought boy had pats. Thank you for that pats. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. They do so well, and the passing is just breaks down. That's a foul, right? Nope. Had them. Long ball, hello. Somebody, anybody. Oh. Belgium corner. Yeah, you can't let guys run free down the fucking wing like that. That's ridiculous. Now this game's gonna grind down, and with the U.S. needing a goal, now this is where they're actually going to be screwed. A dangerous corner. Okay, they're fine. Hi, Squid. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Day off working on your punk jacket? Hell yeah. Hope it's going well. Damn. Good chance for Pulisic, but he... Well, he probably thinks he got fouled. They didn't give it... Well, I don't know what's happening here. Hello, Jaden. My day's great. How are you doing? Not a foul. Doing swell. Good. I'm glad. Yeah. There was definitely no foul there. That was a good tackle. Damn it. That's good wide ball. Ow. Couldn't settle it. Yeah, I need a better first touch on that. That was a perfect pass, too. What the fuck? One of my favorite YouTubers follows you on TikTok. Well, that's hype. That's great. That's fun. Also, Waifu Cup arrived today. It even came with a sticker decal. Yeah, they usually do. Well, that's pretty cool. Are you going to actually use it or are you just going to display it? Why is here the decal peels off easy? Not in the gamer subs. Did you say what brand is it? Because that stuff is like what you want to call it? Like pressed into the plastic. There's not really a decal on it. Thank you for 10 stream watch streak, Jaden. Appreciate it. What's an issue with this? Yeah, I don't know. Waifu wears. Never had one of theirs. I've had the gamer subs ones. Those look actually like screen printed onto the plastic. There's no decal on them. So yeah, if yours is that, then maybe just hand wash it, I guess, if you do use it. Like, don't put it in the dishwasher or anything. The fuck is this? Alright, this match is over. US just lost. I've never seen a goal so shittily conceded in my life. I can't even describe it. Careful, just happy to support. Oh, yes. What the fuck was this? So every single member of the back four gets beat by 1-4. That's a problem. The keeper comes out to try to make a play on the ball. Gets to it, but then tries to play around with it in his feet like he's an outfield player. That's a problem. So then he gets it poked away, and then a shot goes on net past another defender who is pretending to be the goalie, and it goes in. What a fucking disaster. Alright, the match is over. What a fucking shit show of a goal that was. They got too confident. No, they just suck. They can't deal with pressure at all. So, whatever. Good run. They played a real country and lost. Absolutely ghastly goal to concede. Could be the worst I've seen so far at the tournament. I don't think I've seen anything worse. Awful. This is now background noise for me. Yeah, it's bad. It's as bad a goal I have ever seen. Really, not even just World Cup, just any time. Like, I've seen some really bad combination of things, whether it's defenders falling asleep, goalkeeper just being panicking, and then still having an opportunity to potentially clear a ball off the line as a defender, and just you may as well just be a traffic cone out there. So yeah, you're down 3-1. It's the 60th minute. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. Play that bad in your back, I don't know. You have no shot at winning anything important. You can concede 3 goals in 60 minutes and expect to win. All right, Rays fell the Yankees 5-1 in their series opener at home. Griffin Jacks gave up 3 runs, mowed down 10 batters over 5 innings. Tampa's now riding a 3-game losing streak and will continue the 4-game series tonight. Alright. Thank you for that, Pats Jay. Miss got crushed by the Valkyries, 62-49 at home. Kiki Iriafen led the team in scoring with 12 points. Washington had a 2-game winning streak snap. Will host Seattle Sunday afternoon. Thank you for all that, Jay. How you doing? Good Kai's life for the first time in forever. Yes, I've heard this. That's cool. How are you? I'm great. We're watching USA fail miserably in the World Cup right now. Yep. They are pathetic. USA, yeah, they are unable to defend, which is really crazy because it's like the easiest thing to do. Hi, Kit. Welcome. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing? Thank you for your brain cells. I can't. How you doing? You good? Do well. Fuck. Bit eepy. Not the eepies. Well, caffeine maybe? Mayhaps? What's up? Hi, cats. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hi. I'm doing mid. Feel very out of it. I'm sorry to hear that. Why do you think that is? I don't know. All right then. We'll try to do something to make your, increase your mood. I don't really know. I mean, the alcohol, children I hear in my head at night, my boss. Oh, okay. This is just like normal life problems, yeah. I don't know. Maybe just chill out. When do you work next? Maybe have a productive day? Like a productive day off, do some cleaning or something? I don't know. You think I can have a day off and book solid for 2 weeks? Yeah. The work stress, that's probably what the biggest issue is, yeah. Do your best to grind through it. Thank you for that pass, Jaden. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, pretty soon Belgium going to start parking this bus in the 75th minute. I would imagine by the time we get to... I think they're probably doing it right now, actually. Meow. Hi, Zenny. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Stream Elemental has more frosty tools. Yes, Jaden. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Jaden a good girl? Is Jaden my good girl? Who's a good girl? Go, Jaden. Yeah, Frosty does a good job of figuring stuff out. I am. Yes, you are. Try to catch a good streamer is a mouthful. Maybe. Rallies? Rough, 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 rough. Yeah. Bear Halter just barely missed this. So close. awful fucking passing. This is ridiculous. Jesus. Let's see. The Nationals outslugged the Astros 12-11 in their series opener at home. Jacob Wood led the offense with a grand slam and reached base 4 times. Washington snapped a 2-game skid and will continue the 3-game set tonight. Think of that, Pats. Coated small cone spikes around where the right sleeve used to be. Hell yeah. You put up pictures when you're done. Thank you for the kissies. Alright, free. This is so free, right? Yeah. Shot it right at Courtois. Couldn't have made an easier save. That wasn't the best angle, but still. Take the kissies. Yeah, a little too easy. No, that was really a real chance on that, but this Courtois is too active. Hi, Esky, how you doing? We having a good day? Howdy, howdy. You good? Good, I'm glad. Guy doing well. Looking bad. Move! Come on. I just got a free kick out of it. Um... Maybe that pass, dude. Ugh. Alright. 2 subs on each side coming out. This pretty much... it's been such a fast half. I don't think there's going to be much added time to this, but we'll see. Yeah. You're the one typing in my chat, by the way. Loser. I recommend getting one of those job things. Thank you for that, Pats Kit. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Was more than likely a 14-year-old anyway, so 18 plus stream. Yeah. I've heard it all before. It means nothing to me. Pancakes or waffles? Hmm. Close. I like waffles, because syrup stays in those little crevices. I like that. What do you say? It's nothing. It was a troll. There's no reason to react any further than that. On to the next stream he has to go to with the possible ban evader tag. I haven't had crepes in a while. They are very good. Lukaku scores 4-1. Wow. Game's over. Wow. They just suck. Do they just suck? When they have to play a real country, wow. That's what it looks like. And all people tell me, oh yeah, Belgium's not like this old like Belgium of 4 to 8 years ago where it's like their golden age. Like this is a beatable team. Well, I mean, they just literally got their ass kicked by them. What does that say about the U.S.? They're so far behind still. They are so far behind this sport when it comes to the top, I don't know, 10, 12 countries in soccer. They are not even close. Not even close. What a horrible match. Like front to back. Alright. I guess it'll be part of our recap. $4K. 4K. Oh, channel points. Oh. Nice. All right, United States World Cup run is over. Team crashed out of the round of 16 against Belgium following a 4-1 loss from Seattle. America conceded a goal less than 10 minutes into the match, but Malik Tillman scored his second free kick of the tournament to tie things up in the 31st minute. Stars Stripes allowed a goal just 61 seconds afterward, and a horrible misplay by goalkeeper Matt Freese spotted Belgium a 3-1 lead and effectively ended the game. Or should I say match? End of the game. U.S. still hasn't made the quarterfinals of the World Cup since 2002. That one's fine, and then we need to do that for this one up here. Yeah, I'll just take that last line. All right. I will read that once I send it. Work on it. Give me a sec. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Two more countries are punching their tickets to the World Cup quarterfinal round. Mikel Merino scored in added time of the second half to secure a 1-0 win for Spain over rival Portugal from Arlington. Cristiano Ronaldo announced his World Cup retirement for his Portuguese side. From in... Alright. around Portugal and Arlington, Cristiano Ronaldo announced his World Cup retirement from his Portuguese side following the match. Elsewhere, America's dreams were crushed following after. America's dreams were crushed after a 4-1 loss to Belgium from Seattle. A horrible misplay by goalkeeper Matt Freese spotted the Red Devils a 3-1 lead and effectively ended the game, as the U.S. still hasn't made the quarterfinals of the World Cup since 2002. Don't need that. From World Cup. I don't know that is domestic play. He's done with World Cups, though. Which makes sense. In 4 years, he's now going to be like, I don't even know. 48? 46? I'm not sure. 3-1 lead effectively ended the game as the U.S. still hasn't made the quarterfinals since 2002. Round of 16 wraps up on Tuesday when Argentina and Egypt clash from Atlanta while Switzerland battles Colombia in Vancouver. Ad break soon. Good luck. Right, both of these are good to go. I need a pee, so I'm going to do that. I'm probably going to get coffee as well, and then we'll continue to do all of our workies. If I was any more disappointed in this team, I don't know how. But it was pretty bad. Alright. Yep. Let's pull a BRB. I shall return. I gotta work at 6. I don't have a spine to say no. Well, you gotta learn to start doing it, otherwise your mental is gonna drop. It is going to continue to free fall. So, good luck, cats. Do your best. No, it is not easy. Oh yeah, did you like that? That was a great match. What do you think? What's your take on it? I thought that was just a divine way to get eliminated in a spot that they're basically used to being eliminated in. Pathetic barely describes it. Yeah, they were fucking terrible. They concede within the first 10 minutes. A goal that I missed because I was on here late. I was like, well, 10 minutes late, probably not a big deal. Oh, they're down 1-0 already. Okay, fine, whatever. Then they bring it back on a free kick, which I'm like, all right, 1-1 is fine. And then immediately right after, 60 seconds later, they concede another. It's like, oh, I see. And then someone needs to really break down what's going on in that third goal. Do I blame the back line for falling asleep in the first place and allowing basically one player to beat four of them? Do I blame the goalkeeper for, I don't know what he's doing, trying to just play the ball in his feet like he is somehow skillful and not a goalkeeper and able to, what? What was his plan? He's going to perform a skill move out there on someone and find a pass. Do I blame the last line of defense, literally? The one guy back there to prevent a long-distance shot and give me whatever effort that was at blocking it. I don't even care if you have to be Luis Suarez and stick a hand up and take the penalty. It's going in the back of the net. Do whatever you'd have to do to stop that ball. Absolute fucking comedy. I don't think I've seen a goal that bad before in my life, because it, like, really, all three levels. Truly an abysmal showing. Lucky deflection and free kick. I mean, it's still a good free kick, but yeah, deflection obviously helped. The Harvard education showing, I don't know. The whole thing was a joke. After that third goal, I was like, I can't take them seriously. They're not a real team. I already knew they had issues defending going into this. So that makes me feel even worse, because everyone's like, well, this isn't a great Belgium team. This is, an older generation. They're beyond their golden years. Yeah. That makes sense. They just kicked the U.S.'s ass. So I don't think the U.S. have a chance against real countries, apparently. Same old shit. I guess they can show up to this game and play it like this as a whole. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's not good enough. I truly feel like they're not good enough. Like, not necessarily like talent for talent. Like, I'm sure talent-wise, it's a lot closer, but they just don't know how to play together. In defense, it's a lot of just playing together. It's having shape and communication, and they just suck. Their back four, whatever combination they go with, even if they go to a back three, everybody sucks. All garbage. I mean, both teams, really, the first half, the midfield was just like, the game wasn't even played there. It was just a direct route to either side's attacking third. So I don't really know if that actually helped or hurt the U.S. in that case, but in the second half, it got a lot more technical. Boy, did they suck. The World Cup's over for me. Yeah. Hi, Emmy. It was over for you back-to-back nights between Mexico last night and U.S. today. Yeah, or just now. They were terrified. Belgium were boogeymen. Defense is supposed to be easy. It's the attacking part that's hard. It's difficult to get sustained pressure and attack, and they were able to do that. But my God, can they just not play defense? They are awful. Mexico didn't play as bad as the USA. Yeah, I guess there's that. I'm also unconvinced the U.S. would have come back in this game if they were up a man. The way that they were doing things. They were more likely to concede again. Unbelievable. I've never seen a team or a country so inept at keeping the ball out of their own net. Totally inept. And 4-1 is a ridiculous scoreline for soccer. Like, that might as well be losing a game in the NFL like 49-12 or something stupid like that. Like, 4 goals. I mean, I was saying it, like 3 goals is an abomination. 4 is ridiculous. Can't do that. But that was, I mean, the last goal was like, whatever. It's fucking garbage time. Which I would say at any time around the third goal that got conceded after that mess, that was all garbage time. I think Berhalter had one decent attempt at net, and I don't know. I don't know if there was anything else. That was the first save Courtois made, was on that. Or was the one before that? No, because that wasn't on target. I don't know. He had one save earlier in that half. Anyway. Alright, give him that. Yeah. So bad. After the second goal, I feel like they simply gave up. I get it's the vulnerable minute. You score, and now it's like, okay, like, you gotta come down and defend now. Hello? And Belgium just really, I mean, they're passing. I feel like there was very little... I don't know. There was very little resistance. It felt like they could just pass and do whatever they want. They didn't always have possession. I'm pretty sure the possession stats favor U.S. in this game. But as far as, like, chances and passes completed. I mean, Belgium must have been, I don't even know what. I feel like they were completing 90% of their passes out there. Just dumb. Like, I guess this is just it. Like, they, again, play a real country, fail. All right. Yeah, often so anemic. Dest was a bum. Pulisic, overpaid, whiny bum, just terrible. Yeah. Yeah, after he had to come off when he kicked Tielemans in front of the ball that he had a chance on. It was like outside the box. I think it was in the first half. Was it in the first half still? Anyway, so he was just done after that. And then yeah, I don't really know. I didn't. Who knows? Man, it's just karma that Balogun played the game. So get wrecked. This is what karma is. Pulisic never have a legacy greater than Donovan or Dempsey. Definitely not on the national level, for sure. He hasn't really done anything. Thank you for the head pats, Jaden. I also think his domestic career also could have been better, but it's one of those things where I think he just kind of plateaued. So I just don't like. I think he's a good player. I just don't like the overrating of players in like this team. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. For as much possession and chances they had, I mean, literally, it's, the end of the day, it's Courtois made a save. That was it. 1 goal, 1 save. I don't know. The possession stats really don't matter. They had 56% of the possession. And pass accuracy was 81% Belgium and 87% US, but I don't think those US passes were in the attacking third. I'm sure that was a much lower percentage. Can't be the best player on a national team and expect to get a big win. It's really just isn't the leader, I guess. I don't know. It's defense. I don't know if you could ever win with this defense, legitimately. It's so bad. That's kind of what it is. I mean, you didn't really best gun flavor Spearmint, probably. This is kind of what happens. Like, you play Paraguay, Australia, Turkey, and Bosnia, and then you play Belgium, who I agree in a lot of cases, their assessment of Belgium, they are not a top 5 nation. They're way beyond their golden age. Or golden era of players, so I don't know, but yeah, play a good team, get smacked around, I guess. That's kind of the goal here. And I get that it's like, oh, well, I mean, they had more possession. They weren't like, completely inept. Yeah, I mean, they weren't, but I mean, like watching that match, it did not feel very close, especially after the dumb things going on. The conceding of the goals just so bad, so awful. Iran took Belgium to the wire and forced the tie. No way U.S. should have looked like that. Well, I don't know. There's some like historical significance to how bad the U.S. plays when they get to real, either rounds or real teams in the tournament. So this is just kind of how this is just how the country works, I guess. Totally awful though. So, I don't know. 2 years, we can revisit this, I guess, for, I don't know what they call it now. Is it Gold Cup? But obviously it's not as interesting or fun as World Cup, so... realistically, most people aren't going to bother until 4 years from now, and who knows what things are going to look like then, but... Just annoying. That's all. I don't want to grow the sport here, but put up a stinker like that in what was definitely the most watched game for the team. Yeah. Cal's going to think same old tune out. Yeah. Well, I don't think this really inspires people to keep up with the team, like, either year round or, like, go watch some of these players at their domestic clubs. I don't think that helps. I think this was probably a lot more of a negative World Cup than it was positive. It's like, well, round of 16, we have a lot to be proud of. It's like, you beat Bosnia. That's it. You beat Bosnia, who has 45-year-old Edin Dzeko running around out there as their best player. I don't really feel great about this tournament. I am more negative than most people. I get that, but I don't really see how just getting the round of 16 was an accomplishment here. They even show heart to make people interested in future generations. Yeah, I mean, I think people are going to be checking in on Balogun, whatever he ends up doing. Is he now in La Liga? I think he just got transferred. You beat Bosnia, guys. Congrats. You ran hard this time. Yeah, pretty much. They did beat Bosnia. They, I would say maybe after the Australia win, I think people started to pay attention more because that was like a pretty clean win. Although I remember the second half of that match, they were also just unable to absorb any pressure. It's just Australia had no finish whatsoever. None. They could not possibly hit a wide open net if you parked two of them side by side and said, pick one. They would still find a way to miss. So, there were some issues I started to see then, and now it's just like, yeah, I mean, this is probably like the worst of the worst. You just can't win conceding these many goals and the style in which you're conceding them. I would say, I didn't even see Belgium's opening goal, but I would say for the one you gifted him, we can take that one off the board. And yeah, you just need to be able to actually, mark and not allow free headers. I mean, it's pretty simple. Thank you for the kissies, Jay. Good night. Good night. Have a good resties. Bye. Real and true. Yes. Yes, indeed, Isuki. This was painful to have to cover that game. The opening goal should have been their second. The defense was piss poor all day. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's just everything they did worked. I felt like on Belgium's side, I felt like everything they tried, attempted. I mean, they had a couple mishit balls, but if they had free runners, and this happened a lot too. The U.S. was, because they were in so much control possession wise. I think it left gaps, and you had a lot of free runners down either wing, and that really, I mean, that opened up things for Belgium too. That they were kind of running a little bit of a counterattack, but they were just much better at absorbing pressure and then doing something about it. And I don't know. I guess they were just more, like you say, Iran took them down to the wire. I mean, maybe they played more matches where they were in uncomfortable positions and they could deal with it. And I don't know, it kind of felt like this was maybe some of that, but also probably just more of the fact that they were just unable to maintain any real shape. And I mean, you just kind of have to do that if you're gonna keep your opposition off the score sheet. That defense is literally just cohesion, communication, and just it's all that. So the fact that they can't get that done is just, it's kind of criminal. It makes no sense to me. It should be the easiest thing to do, is be able to maintain a shape in your formation, have players that have a clue. But I don't know. Maybe it is just easier said than done. I don't know. I'd say most people would probably be confident saying their attack throughout the tournament was fine. I think their attack's fine. I think they lack some quality with they lack some, like, final pass, final touch, final potential scoring chance. They lack some finish or something else in general. But the build-up's always pretty decent. The build-up is, like, you can confidently say it's good. But they're missing a little something on that, and they're missing a lot when it comes to your back four, three, goalkeeper, holding, or defensive midfield. I don't care what, but they got exposed. It was all mental. Either they didn't care, they were so scared, they lost coordination. I mean, I guess there could have been some of that. It's a younger team, but there have been these lapses all tournament. The defenses looked like this. Maybe not. It didn't get exposed like this, but it maybe also didn't look as bad as this. But they were signs for sure. There were some warning signs. Rough. Your team, leaders of the team are guys who played in a Champions League. Should not be how you come out to in a game so important. Yeah, I think my problem is I didn't get a chance to see the start of the match, so I don't actually know how flat or generally disjointed they were to start, because I missed the first 10 minutes. So I missed the first goal and then everything before that, obviously. I think it had Pat's Jaden. So I think that I'm at a disadvantage for that. But, oh well. In complaining to my boss about everything, I've been told I can get rid of WNBA, AAA baseball, and MLS for now. So people complain about it. So we'll do that. Can you eat your boss? I mean, you can. It's not really anybody's fault. It's all victim of circumstances. I just get shit on for it. A lot off AAA is eventually getting to you? Yes. Well, it's all... the problem started because I was putting in 10-hour shifts, which is what I've been working. Like, no, we can't pay you for 10-hour shifts. It's like, so you can't pay me a raise, you can't pay me for 10-hour shifts. So you tell me what you want me to do. Because I'll just start cutting corners. I don't care. They're like, all right. I'll start getting rid of stuff. I'm like, great, excellent, thank you. Fucking idiots. Like, oh yeah, why are you putting in 10-hour shifts? It's like, yeah, were you not around for the layoff? Did you also get laid off? Are you aware you're still working for this company that has gutted everybody? That would be why. Dumbasses. Total fucking dumbasses. Hi, Toa Star. Yeah, USA did great today. How you doing? I'm so tired. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Yeah, pets. And your brain cells. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep these stories in case we have to re-add them because markets will complain, I'm sure. But I don't really know who's going to be complaining anymore. We've already thrown all these markets together in some kind of bizarre fucking mix that I'm sure nobody asked for or wants. So, I don't know. I feel like we are pretty much just a facade at this point. It does feel like that. Yeah. Yeah, what we do is a joke. I've now completely given up for the most part. Can we do like things like featured stuff like I just did with like World Cup and stuff? I'm happy to do it. But my actual markets, as far as I'm concerned, fuck them. You get your major sports. I got nothing else for you. I got nothing. I can't come up with a reason to give you more. Can't do it. Not one that doesn't include me working for free. Training camp starts 2 weeks from tomorrow. I believe is the earliest NFL teams can get out there with new head coaches. I'm how's workies? Stupendous. How you doing, Specs? How's Pepsi doing today? Howdy. Now, otherwise, my Monday was ass cheeks. Too hot. Yikes. Yeah, it kind of just be hot everywhere. It's awful. No good. And kind of annoying. Aw. It sucks. Yep. Yeah, that's how it goes. Welcome to Monday. Maslin root beer is the healthiest soda. Yeah, all the herbals. I'm guessing. It is still soda. It's not like it's good for you, but yeah, makes sense. Sure. Yay, root beer. Yay. Alright, let's read this. I got purr first. The Brewers played late runs to edge the Cardinals 4-3 in their series opener from St. Louis. Bryce Terang drove in a pair of runs. The team scored all of its runs in the 7th inning. Milwaukee has won 3 of its last 4 games. Ryan Fernandez allowed 2 earned runs and failed to record an out during the ghastly inning for St. Louis, which was dropped back-to-back games. Bryce Terang tallied 2 RBIs as the team scored all of its runs in the 7th inning. A little better than saying runs over and over. Yay, yay, Drake, yay. That's for later in the week. Cardinals allowed 4 runs, 7th inning, and a 4-3 loss to the Brewers at home. Ryan Fernandez allowed 2 earned runs, failed to record an out during the ghastly inning for St. Louis. Sides clash in a doubleheader this afternoon. Hi, Taco Da, cutie, yay, hi. Are we doing good? Howdy, meowdy to you. I don't know. Summer League, I don't know. I don't know what the matchups are for Wednesday, or if there's not supposed to be any. He's even hun. I'm stupendous. Thank you for asking. Just living the dream. Hello, Jenny. Mwah. How you doing? Are we doing good today? The American Dream, yes. Whatever that is. Somebody's dream. Could also be somebody's nightmare. Nuggets are getting mixed signals from their star player. Nikola Jokic said his desire to stay in Denver. However, the three-time MVP told reporters yesterday he'll wait to sign a new deal. So he'll wait to probably sign a new deal next year. Chill until it cools off. Yep. It's just the entire fucking Earth, the entire planet on fire. It's so awesome, isn't it? Don't you love this? I fucking love it. I love walking outside, getting eaten alive by bugs in 101% humidity and fucking downpours popping up out of nowhere. It is a wonderful time to be on this rock. What happened? I switched tabs and you rated Merc? Well, sounds like it's too hot. Too much heat, throwing off the PC and other things. And yep, that is a real issue. It sucks. Rallies? Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Rough, rough. I don't know. How are they? You tell me. Okay, I guess you like them. Yeah, I didn't hear all of the Brad Stevens slash Bill Chisholm Celtics press conference today regarding the Brown trade, but I'm sure it was just a hunk of shit just to hear. Ever-changing landscape, salary caps, making things more difficult to keep two-star players on max deals, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so that's cool and all. Why'd you literally give him away for nothing? How is that the deal that really just, tickled your fancy? You may as well have just cut him. So, I don't know. I'll catch up on that at some point, but definitely not interested. Sure, this moment. What do we get out of Claw Game? Yeah, 2 stars have been the theme as of late. Yeah, 5. Hi Bone. I'm doing well, love. How are you? Hope you're doing swell today. Doing well, good. I'm glad to hear. Always going off to a good start to the week. All right, Nuggets are getting mixed signals from their star player. Nikola Jokic said his desire to stay in Denver. However, the three-time MVP told reporters on Monday he'll wait to probably sign a new deal next year. Jokic is under contract for 2 more seasons and is eligible for a 5-year deal worth almost $360 million if he declines his player option next summer. Nah, whatever. Something like that. Hi, Joker. How you doing? We having a good day? Howdy, meowdy. Well, that didn't last long. What? What didn't last long? The World Cup run for the U.S.? Yeah. Front to back, pretty garbage performance, I would say. Yep. Yeah, pretty trash. Pretty awful. Sum up the whole match. Just go watch the third goal Belgium scored. Pretty much sums it up. Ad break soon. Good luck. All right, Mets recovered from a blown lead in the ninth inning to take down the Braves. 7-6 in extras from Atlanta. Luis Torrens drove in a pair of runs in the 10th as New York split the 4-game series. Matt Olson crushed a 2-run homer off Devin Williams to send the game to extra innings for Atlanta. Just draw back-to-back games. Also, welcome back from the ads. Things FrostyBot say something new in shoutouts. I had it. Never update it. It was met to me. Lost the need to keep it when I had Siri. Well, I mean, Frosty's personalized. Siri just kind of, you know, shouts things out. I guess. I don't, like, what do you mean? I subscribe to Frosty Tools, so it could be a subscriber-based thing. Because there's no cooldown on that. So you do it once, now you gotta wait 30 minutes for it to do a personalized shout-out again. Fair enough, I was wondering what else it did. Yeah, well, it does that. It does auto shout-outs for that, too, so... And I can program auto shout-outs, not necessarily for raiders, but for people like you who just come in and type once. And then you get a shout-out. I still have to set that up. You can do that through, I believe, Stream Elements as well. I'm not sure it's Seribot. I think you can do it through Stream Elements too. Seribot I have specifically for mostly like hate raid stuff. The Seribot will pretty much kill and ban new followers automatically, so you don't have to go and individually get rid of bot or hate raids and things like that. It's basically critical. Which Guru is glitchy? I've never even heard of that before. I mean, there's all different services, so it's just whatever you're more familiar with. But yeah, Seribot's yeah, it's very critical for bot raids, and like I said, it's more of that. I would have said hate raids. It's not really hate raids. You can't really do. You can just throw your shield mode up if you're getting harassed. The same things, basically, just different. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if they all did the same thing, but they all operate differently. So, like, Stream Elements has so much integration with Twitch, and you can't not have that. Like I said, I already said what Siri does, and Frosty Tools is just sort of it's just for flavor. It's not really anything needed. I'll go to the dashboard right now and tell you exactly though. I mean, they do a lot of different things. Yeah. I don't know. Mixers still go to. They have to have kick stuff. If I ever wanted to do anything there, I have no idea. I don't ever plan on going there if possible. But yeah, Mix It Up is pretty good for everything. Unfortunately, it's just one of several programs you need to run as a VTuber. So, yeah. You can do a lot of stuff through VTube Studio itself, though. You might be able to offload some things. Thank you for that, Pats Miwa. I'm chopping away at Invincible. Want to get all caught up. Yeah? How's that been? Oh, I'll be too, Miwa. Yeah, just on my toolbar right now. Obviously, VTube Studio I have. You have Twitch integrated throwing system. You got the Stream Deck. You got VTS Pog. You got Mix It Up. Obviously, OBS. I need Discord open. I need my browser open. I keep you safe. Good, thank you. Thank you for kissies. Thinking of seeing the fighting game. Fights are wild in it. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't watch anything. I just work here. So sounds good. Sounds interesting. I don't know. I haven't really heard anybody talking about it. I think it was very popular when it first came out, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know anything else on it. All right, Braves settled for a 4-game split with the Mets following a 7-6 loss and 10 innings at home. Matt Olson crushed a 2-run homer in the ninth inning to send the game to extras for Atlanta, which has dropped back-to-back games. Team visits Pittsburgh tonight. Steam sale, they have all the Walking Deads for $12. I want to play them again. Sure. I mean, Steam sale's great. So many things. All right, meanwhile, the Hawks took down the Thunder 82-77 in Summer League action from Salt Lake City. Atlanta is now 1-1 and squares off against Memphis tonight. The Grizzlies fell to the Jazz 109-100. Memphis dropped to 1-1. I just got the score right. Okay. I got Don't Starve. You get the multiplayer one, let me know. I've had Don't Starve together for, I don't know, 8 years. It's been around forever. Yeah, it's fun. I can't play games with anyone, though. I'm working all the time, so. You know me. All right, Jazz took down the Grizzlies 109-100 in Summer League action from Salt Lake City. Darren Peterson led all scorers with 25 points. Utah is now 2-0 in Battle of Thunder tonight. All right, we have let's see, Heat and Golden State Warriors, their gold team, because you know they're so good, they have two. Entering the fourth quarter in their summer league game. Rockies Dodgers fourth inning. And these two baseball games we can just send away for them to figure it out. All right, I gotta figure out which market. So this is holding up Florida, Denver. And that's it. Okay. What's a cool fact about Matt? Don't really have any in my top of my head. I don't have any. I'm as normal as they come, just like you or anyone else. What I do is nothing special. You're all capable of this, and much more. So I'd say that's a cool fact, because, like, I am very relatable. What I do is very, very relatable. You can just do what I do. It's not hard. Very easy. Very cute. Eh. I would call it a cool fact. I would call that more like an opinion. Some kind of an opinion, methinks. Very important distinction. But I don't have any like talents or anything like that, for wondering. So, nope. I mean, like in the ping, probably. Thank you for the 125 stream watch streak. Thank you, Treaty. How you doing? Yeah, probably. I was rushing to get on so I could watch the soccer match I was already late for, so probably. Indeed. You'll also be looking there. Yeah, that's fine. Of course. Lurk away. Thank you so much, Treaty. Are you doing well? Thank you for that pass, Jaden. Hi, Booby Johnson. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I am. Good. Glad to hear. On call with a friend in Discord? Wow, that sounds like fun. Cool. We playing dirt bike game. Oh, yeah. That's great. Summer sale pickup. Anyways. Okay, anyways. Have a good night. You too. Alright, we're still waiting on Mets audio to post. It has not yet. I'm gonna get that ourselves. And then, alright, it looks like Miami's done with their Summer League game. Hi, ready. Wait, I'm not seeing any kind of upcoming games from this, so I guess this was the last day of it. Okay, whatever. The Heat took down the Warriors Gold Team 95-85 in Summer League action from San Francisco. Ryan Conwell led all scorers with 26 points. Miami finished the California Classic with a 2-1 record. Hi, Jay. Yo, what I miss, y'all? I got the SUVs. You miss nothing. I just sit here and work. Trust me. That's cool. Maybe my homeboy about to flex your new track in his Demon 170. That sounds fun. Hope y'all have a good time with that. Vibing, me too. Hello, gambler. Evening. Yes, it is. How are you? Morning? We're there yet. We're gonna crash out job and your system manager? What for? Yeah, it's our normal future funk. Spotify, whatever it has. We were told that you're shit at your job, someone was better and more reliable than you, and now it seems like no matter what they find something that you do wrong. I just start looking for another job for sure. I'm sorry that's happening to you though. Start looking for that other job. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, leave fucking place, pray to God I never see him again. I mean, yeah, if you can afford to do it, I mean, don't care about the immediate not having a paycheck thing. But yeah. But my downside gonna be some funky music, watch all three keyboards. Yeah, of course. This is where we just disassociate from reality, so by all means. Comes like a dealership the way my whippy's around, yeah. Too many cars, not enough spaces. My emotes drawer, whatever you call that, looks different now. Did it change for you too? Probably, but I don't know what you use. If you use Twitch, if you use 7TV, if you use any combination of BTTV, I don't even know if Frankerface exists anymore. So, yeah, I get annoyed with every new update to any of those because then it just changes shit around. Just lose my mind. Just vanilla? Oh, I don't know then. I don't think I noticed anything because my OBS is just vanilla. I can't really recall there being any major changes since I last looked, so. Also got an ad break coming up soon, so I'm probably gonna also walk away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The emotes are the emotes. You big ass ranch. Yeah, get a new place just for cars? Well, shit. Who says no? Alright, we'll be right back. Let's see. Got any Mets audio yet? Yes.
How would you describe?
Hello, Dole. Time lapse. Welcome back. Yep, I am back.
I was gutsy. Sure. Swings late. Both having one up in that situation. That's a fun swing for the whole team. Swing for us, and then pitchers coming in tonight. Some dice. See that as a gutsy win. A pitcher who rarely gives save last blown save. See that bat and that change up sets him up in the game. So you want boxing, step back for a second. To Ronnie Mauricio. It's described as closure. It's closure. It's a huge. It's right there. So the two enormous at bats that set us up to the ditch. Torrance hit 2 count, and that's what was there. He just competes. It's always been that way. I got to have him about 10 years ago in San Diego. He competes. He's not afraid of moments. Often than not. So it's a good guy to have up, play, and swing for. It's very good. After there, coming through for the team is least I have a plan that.
Thank you for that, Pats. You want to pat my head? There you go. Thank you for that, Pats.
Down here for Team Morale to come split again. Good. It's always great, play against teams.
Firefox. Yeah, Fox Sparks from Palworld. Full release Friday. That will be our game of choice for a bit, methinks. So, just kind of getting into the spirit of it.
Situation. Team swing gutsy tonight for sure. Gutsy tonight for sure. It was gutsy tonight for sure. Gutsy tonight special.
All that Pat emotes, all of them.
Sets him up. That situation. Yeah, he's the best in the game. Yeah, he's the best in the game. And it just Lucio has not second. Credit to Alvi. To Ronnie Lucio has not boxing. Step back for second. Credit to Alvi. To Ronnie Lucio has not plenty. Lucio. To Ronnie Lucio.
All the head pat emotes. Dump them.
His approach there. Just compete. Just compete. Just compete. Have up. Play and swing force. Swing force.
All that pats. Yes, all of them.
The tough right coming through for the team. Really cool. Coming through for the team is.
Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you.
I'm waiting for my pitch, plan that up to hitting coaches read and we and we have success. And we have success. that. They have a pretty show that can beat. Um, it was gutsy. Just come my way. I got sets him up in that situation. Just in the game. See how just in the game. And it's just like he's in the boxing. Ronnie. Always been that way. I got to have him 10 years. Not afraid of have up play and swing force. Right there, coming through. Waiting for my piece, I have a plan that and
Thank me that, Pats. Thank me the kissies. Hello, IDK. I'm doing good. Good boy, sultry me. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is me a good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go. Now you need sleep. Nope, I don't. Thank you for your concern, though. I am fully awake. Now you need food. Nope, I don't. Thank you for your concern. Now it's pretty early on coffee. Yeah, it's just decaf, though. You gotta eat something besides coffee. I have a snack, it's fine. I eat after stream. Trust me, I'm fine. What are you looking at, Matt? My work? My work laptop? I don't know. What does it look like I'm looking at? I am working. I don't know. Yeah, what's on there? It's ESPN right now. I'm looking at the box score for Rockies Dodgers. They're in the ninth inning. I have to write a story once it's over. Am I on your monitor right now? That's good. Yeah, I don't know how else you'll be able to see me. They're running late too. Not really. I mean, it's Dodgers. They're LA. They're gonna start their games at 10 Eastern, so I'll be here waiting on those every night this week. Thank you for that, Pats and the Kissies, Rainy. How are you? Meowdy howdy. Hope you're doing good still. Yeah, I guess I will, I guess I will never get on early ever again for my job. Whatever I get done, I'll just get done. And when I don't, I'll just tell my manager, looks like you're doing this, bye. Doing good, Flora, and finally, I saw that. I saw that. It's gotta be a relief. I'm glad. I'm glad so many beans were able to contribute to that, so I'm glad. Definitely gotta be a relief. Feels like a bit wait. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, anything like that is just those out of nowhere expenses. Like finds healing slowly. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'll be honest with you. That's one of the reasons, and I'm moving to a place that is technically pet friendly. But I honestly I couldn't afford a pet. It's just I think there's just too many variables. So as much as I like them, I just don't even in my head get to the point where I'm like, ah, yes, a pet would be nice. Like, yeah, a pet would be nice, and I'm not gonna be able to afford any expenses involved with them. So if it's one thing where it's like I'm moving somewhere and someone already has said pets, kind of like how I've been living here for a few years, my roomies, she's had cats. That's fine. They're not my immediate problem financially, so it's like that's fine. But yeah, it can get a little burdensome. So it's kind of just one of those things where it's really tough. Yeah, I like Pumpkin Seed too. It's a very unique name. Really softy. Thank you for always being such a amazing, supportive friend. Well, of course, 2026 has been so rough and been thankful, amazing friends. Oh, my goodness, Rainy. Yeah, of course, absolutely. I gave you all the hugs too. Um, no, yeah. I mean, listen, you've been crushing it. So, I mean, I just say what you do and what you've been doing, just keep going, keep grinding. More than anything in this sort of thing that we do as streamers, I have great respect for people who just put in the work and the effort and grind every day and don't really uh they don't like disappear and stuff. And I understand like people have issues that come up and that's one thing, but if the choice is to continue to keep grinding and not give up, I have more respect for that. So I consider you a top bean for those things for sure. So, two brighter days still ahead. And it looks like Pochettino doesn't know if he's going to come back and coach U.S. soccer. I mean, the thing is, they probably want someone who's committed for the next 4 years, and I don't know if he wants to do that. Ideally, they need to be able to get this system fixed by 2030. I don't know. Big doubt that he will. I also agree. Especially because I don't think he's a manager that really wants to do the international thing. I'm sure he's made a lot of money doing it for US. But a lot of these managers, they do it on the national level, maybe as a way to rehab their image a little bit, and then go for a big domestic job somewhere. It's not the only reason. Some simply just do not want to do the week-to-week full season grind, and it's a lot easier to do at most like 4 matches to plan a month or every other month during the international breaks. So maybe traveling to El Salvador and Guatemala for friendlies. Yeah, things like that. But again, it's U.S. soccer, so I don't know what his salary is. I guess I could look it up. I don't think it's gonna come up though, but I'm sure it's a fucking disgusting amount of money. Yeah, 6 million a year. What was he making at Tottenham? Oh wow, yeah, I was making a lot more. But this is again a full season worth of work, which is probably more than what 3 or 4 times you have to do internationally. So he's making 11.5 million a year at Spurs. At PSG, it was 12, and same thing with Chelsea, 10 to 12. Although I don't even remember that year with him in Chelsea. It was a disaster, so. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. $20 a week. No, I don't think. I think it was more than that. Let's see. As far as the highest go, what the fuck? Carlo Ancelotti is robbing Brazil of 11 million a year. What a fucking joke that is. Yeah, because after that, Nagelsmann with Germany, 8 million. Pochettino is third. I thought Tuchel would be high with England, 6.5. Roberto Martinez, I saw him today. I was like, that's where he went, 4.5 with Portugal. Carlo Ancelotti is robbing Brazil of 11 million a year to play like that. What a fucking joke. I'd be pissed if I was just Brazil in general and learned of that. I had no idea. Carlo Ancelotti. Yeah, that's a good one, dude. That's a funny one. Soccer sport that only 50 people watch. Is this reference to something? It's the world sport. What do you mean? Did I miss something? You might be confusing our discussion with rugby. You might be confusing our discussion a while back with rugby, in which I was definitely very disparaging of that sport. Their fans are super passionate. Brazilians will let him hear it. I mean, yeah, he's been washed for so long, though. I think I remember with him with Madrid, but I don't. What after that did he do? Did he go to PSG? And oh yeah, you won the league title with PSG. Ah, wonderful. How was your Champions League performance? That being said, I know Liga 1 has gotten a lot better ever since the early PSG dominance days, but fuck, like who cares? Oh yeah, you won a domestic title. Oh wow, amazing. How could you ever do that with a $300 million budget to buy any player you want in any window you want? Damn. That's just gotta be tough, bro. Take your brain cell treaty. Like saying Liga on. Yeah. Liga on. Welcome back. You have returned. Meowdy howdy. Oh my goodness, it's a booty raid. It's the resurrection of a booty raid. How you doing, booty? Welcome back. Hi. How'd your mob of rivals go? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. For those who don't know, I'm VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're working. Make sure you get your food, drink, stack, water, hygiene. I love you, booty. I'm sorry your stream like died earlier. I was watching it and then it died, and I was like, what the heck? But yeah, luckily you're back. Hi, booty. Did your rivals games go good after your triumphant return? I hope so. But yeah, we're just doing the workies as per usual. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Having a good time. The power went out. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's, that seems about right, given our current weather patterns everywhere. Oh, and it's a Fae raid. I knew you were both playing. I knew you were both playing together, too. Work's going amazing. I love work. Hello. Hi, Faye. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I hope you had a fun time with Booty and Rivals. Hope you got some dubs. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, hygiene, post-stream care. For those who don't know, MMV2, MSCB Pops, we do work. We do work. Probably play TCG, Card Shop Simulator in a bit. Once, I don't know. The Dodgers stop shitting the bed. But that's not happening right now because the Rockies have scored 4 times in the top of the 9th inning to prolong my evening. But hi, hope you're doing good. Yes, yes, yes. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves, you and your communities. So it's going great, Treaty. Everything's great. Everything's awesome. No problems. Hi, Faye. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you, Sound Alerts. That was like a little delayed, but thank you. Anyway, thank you for the raids, both of you. Oh, yeah, I hope you got some dubs. I hope you enjoyed your Rivals experience. It can be very much mixed. Only a little delayed. I think it gets confused. Unless, Sound Alerts might be somewhat broken. I have noticed this a couple times where someone will follow and I'm like, well, Sound Alerts didn't want to let us know. Sound Alerts has this thing where it doesn't play a new follower alert if the account is too new. Which I was like, huh, that's interesting. So there you go. There's the Fae raid. It's very weird. I think being after the second one. Yeah. Me and Sound Alerts are just shitting itself. I don't know. It's fun for the most part. Love Booty. Always have fun. Yeah, yeah. You two are great. I love watching y'all play. I've been able to lurk a couple times. So, yeah. It's a lot of fun playing the Rivals. Or playing any competitive game with someone else to, you know, share the success and the failures with. Makes it a lot easier. And fun. Or less worse. Hello, Sai. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Howdy, mowdy. Yeah, maybe Soundwave's just having a bad day right now. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first. Wouldn't be the first program to have issues. Yeah, speaking of which, Roberto Martinez did step down after Portugal's match today, so yeah. We just got out of the hospital. Well, shit. Hopefully, whatever happened is solved. What happened? Glad you're out, but what happened? What were you in for? And they took away a run. Now it's just 6-6. Well, it was 7-6. Oh, great. Extras, here we come. Why you told me that? My manager said, oh, my stuff is almost done. I'm like, that's cool. I'm not responsible for this week, I don't think. Some health conditions, stupid stuff. Oh, well, hopefully you're better now. Better enough to go home. Be comfy in your comforts of your comfy home, comfy. I see. Rocky Sky. Yeah, typical. You do. Just typical. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll just tell them, yeah. Yeah, I'm not in a good mood. I don't want to talk to my manager as if I'm in a good mood. Um, yeah. I'm not pretending that this is a great situation anymore. It's a shit situation. Miss Home, Miss Stream, Miss. Aw, yeah. I mean, when you're away, I think it feels even worse because you just don't have the like your options are just gone. It's not even like you have a choice at this point. The choice has been made for you, so the feeling of helplessness to do anything just sucks. So I totally get that. I feel that. Uh, Take over LA and send. What was the other one? Oh, the other one. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get confused. Yeah, that would make sense. All right. Yeah. So, sorry, I was trying to have like two conversations at the same time, but anyway, yeah, it's good that you're home now. That's all that matters now. That can be done. Um. Right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else I had other than just this Rockies game. Son of a bitch. Fucking stupid Dodgers. But yeah, whatever. My manager wants to write it for me. I guess we're just gonna start doing this now. Gonna keep me to 8 hours, and yep, sure. Looks like you're working for me. Looks like I'm delegating now. Sounds good. They say Pulisic. What did he? What was It was his ankle, but they didn't say anything else on that. He said he twisted his ankle. I don't see anything about imaging done on it or what. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I would have liked to have maybe seen him stay in the game. But I guess he can't. Couldn't run on it. I don't know. I don't know either. It's just weird. I thought it was bad enough where he kicked the back of Tieleman's foot, and I thought, okay, maybe he actually like broke a bone or something. But if you just twisted your ankle, can I be like, I don't know, toxic masculinity and be like, can you just run that off? Can you just run that off? I think they kind of just need you out there. Can you just run it off? I mean, I know Bearhalter came on for him and had that one decent chance, but I mean, just yeah. I love this article written by ESPN too. After the injury happened, the referee declined to award a free kick despite Pulisic going to ground in obvious pain. It wasn't a foul. Like they make it sound like there should have been a free kick there. It wasn't a foul. He wound back for a shot, and the defender got in between him and the ball, and he kicked the defender. If anything, he would have been fouling the defender. It was an obvious play-on moment. So, I don't know. Whoever wrote this article, they don't attribute it. It just says ESPN staff. They're fucking stupid. Pandering. You can be toxic a Patriot and say, I would never quit on my team and would play unless my leg snapped in half. You can do that too, yeah, literally. Look at the hockey players. Not worth comparing any athletes to hockey players, by the way. They're just a different breed. It's not fair. Speaking of ESPN, has Matt considered becoming a writer for other agencies? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could say, hey, ESPN, it sounds like you need an actual fucking person who can write this sport and not be completely useless. So, yeah. Here's my resume, I guess. No, I don't know. I mean, sure. ESPN typically hires people that cover teams as like a beat reporter. So, you can guarantee I will almost certainly not stream for, depending on what sport that is, months out of the year while I go run around some random baseball team all over the country. Would that be a fun experience? Probably. I don't know. Probably not. But I don't know what it would pay. Probably not enough. Odds are they probably hire football writers more than anything. And they read brain cells, Arsenic. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Maybe I'm the new first take co-host. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, you need to have some credentials to do things like that. I have none. My credentials are I've written sports. Neat. But yeah, we scored worse than nerds in college. Yeah, they let in so many goals too. Don't worry, it was free pass. If you did not watch the match, Arsenic, I highly recommend watching the replaying the third goal that Belgium scored. Watch that. It just sums it up. That's how many brain cells I have. I can at least I have at least watched Matt 80 billion more times. So it's a lot of brain cells though. It's counting, yeah, it's counting me as a raider because I was watching Booty stream. So because you can't see, like, off screen I have a laptop that I lurk streams on, so, yeah. That has happened before. Yes, I raided from Booty stream, hi. I did see I went out to eat for your birthday. Nice. I watched the disaster piece. You know what? At least it was a memorable birthday, because You gotta chew on this for 4 more years till the next time around, so... At least it was memorable. Well, I hope everything else went well after, before, around that. Welcome to Matt's stream, yeah. Could I act like someone who's new on my stream? What's going on? What are you doing? Why do you have 3 keyboards? Are you a femboy? Can't think of any other obvious questions I get asked repeatedly. Those are probably the most common ones. Are you a dog? Nah, I don't really get that too much. Luckily, I do think people scroll down a little bit, see the bio, and see that I say I am Fops. Good time either way. By the way, was Colombia playing? Colombia's playing Switzerland tomorrow, I believe, right? Yes, they're the later match tomorrow. Earlier match was Argentina and Egypt. I don't get the sense Argentina's going to have too many issues, but they did almost get a scare put into them by Cape Verde, so I don't know. Maybe that pass, Bo. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's that thing on your head? Yeah, that's another good one. I would say that's another one. Well, I don't know whether it's Potch or someone else, they're gonna have to figure out someone who can actually teach this fucking team structure. And it's probably gonna be too difficult. Too many players, too many new players together. You can't really just... You have to give them multiple tournaments together. I guess stick with what you got, but actually coach them. Yeah. Well, at least you had a decent birthday. Happy you got your birthday. Able to do something for it. I guess we will watch Rockies baseball. But no one enthusiastically ever. Yeah. Yeah, it's as enthusiastic as you could possibly come up with. You know, I have the ability to watch it. I guess we'll watch it. They have a runner on third. Cool. 1 out. Yeah. Freeman elected to get the force out at first instead of coming right home, so the run scored. I'm not really sure what he's thinking. If you come right home with it, he's out. But you take 3 steps to get to first base, and now the run scores. Ad break soon. Good luck. Oh, now we gotta stop. We gotta delay in the game because, why? The base runner heading home and the catcher exchange a few words, and now the bullpens might empty over it. Oh, great. Yeah, no, this is good. Good luck with the ads. Wow, this Rockies this Dodgers broadcast is so fucking homerific. Jesus. I don't understand. Welcome back from the ads. Hello. Yeah, I was hoping the Paul George waiving his trade bonus would mean something today. As in, like, they're gonna move him as well, but I don't think so. If they have like 4 million in his trade bonus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just figuring out ways Celtics can strip it down further. I don't know. Of course, they won't flip playoff P. Yeah, well, they don't really have a choice. I don't know what his real money makes, but his cap hit is 54 million this year and 56 next. So, and that $56 million deal, that's a player option. It's not like he's not going to pick that up. So they're stuck with him for 2 years. I'm fucking stuck with him for 2 years. What a shit show. This is what they traded Jaylen Brown for. Yeah, fair trade. Totally. You know, time PG got traded, he brought their team a good player like Jaylen Brown. Maybe the same can happen to our team. Maybe. He was technically traded for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so I mean, why not? No, I'm honestly at this point kind of like how the Red Sox. I just kind of root for their payroll. I root for how often a deal helps John Henry financially. I will now be doing the same for the Celtics. So I don't know what happens next, but I will definitely criticize them for spending money going forward. Because even the article I was reading says, what, the Celtics are hard capped at the first apron. That's not good. They got to get under at least, I don't know how much more, just to get out of the taxes, not even the aprons. They got to get out of there. All right. Dodgers moved over the tying run to third base. Excellent. Yeah, I was listening to this, the Dodgers broadcast, which is just, a lot of teams, they're just homers, obviously, the broadcasters. They were funny, though. They were like, well, that's all right. The Dodgers give up a run. You pretty much expect to give up a run no matter what, so that's not a big deal. Like, oh, okay. So I guess, if you don't give up the run, it's somehow not good. High game, by the way. Yeah, no, it somehow doesn't matter. Because, if they didn't do that, they could have just won by now by, plating a run, but whatever. Fuck me. And then, Freddie Freeman's decision to not just come home to begin with and then stepping on first was a very smart play. Elite level, veteran play. I forget exactly how it was worded. It's like, yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to cut the rundown, just go home with it first. I don't know why you're taking 3 steps to first and then doing that. Here's they should be in a soft rebuild right now. The Celtics, they're at risk of pissing off Tatum. So I don't really know, unless Tatum just doesn't care. If Tatum just wants his money and already has his one title, then fine, I guess. But they're definitely not committed to winning. I know that. They're not committed to winning. Unless this is some elaborate long con to bring in Jokic next summer. In which case you're just flushing a year down the toilet because of that. Yeah, I don't think so. Tatum is Booker with a ring? Probably. He's not winning MVPs. I don't know if they I don't think they're like brain damaged enough to be like, yeah. He'll put up more numbers and be a closer to MVP candidate, but he's not winning MVP. He's not that guy. He might be a top 5 player at best, but he's not. He's not Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jokic, or Luka Doncic. He's not those. So I don't know what to tell you. He's none of those 3. He's not winning MVP. Don't care. But his best friend Joe Mazzulla will try. He'll try to do whatever he can to bring up Tatum stats for every game. So I don't know. It's a mess. Fuck that organization right now. On my shit list. Celtics are right now on the shit list. Pay no mind list too. I won't be watching them next year. I don't care. They're gonna be background noise. I'll be vastly more interested in what happens with Philly. Because that could be tremendously successful or a car crash. I don't know if there's an in-between. So I really want to see that. So I'm not going to be a fan of Philly, but I'll be more interested in what they do. You're the wire, Dean Bone. So I don't know. I think it's funny that I think the odds for... What are the odds? I laughed when I heard this the other day. The Celtics were still the second best odds to make it out of the East behind the Knicks. They still are. Knicks, Celtics, Sixers, Cavs, Pistons, Heat. Bam, man, I really don't think anything's going to happen with Giannis and Bam with Miami. Raptors, Pacers. That's like your top 8, I guess. Wow. A second round exit will be funniest. Nah, that would be a first round exit, honestly. How do I bet against futures? Like, they think the Celtics are going to make it as the second team out of the East. How do I bet against that? I guess the real question is just take any team behind them, I suppose. Ugh. So yeah, I don't know. When I move states, I'll move to a state that actually allows sports gamba. I'll have a lot of fun doing that again. I never really started, actually. So we'll just start fucking gambling our faces off to make up for the fact that we don't make as much as we should be. Surely that is the way. Oh, for Philly, I meant. I bet against Celtics, too. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. A second round exit for the Sixers would be pretty comical. I mean, that's a quality team and a quality roster. So I would have them ahead of both the Celtics and Knicks. Yeah. Kind of surprised to see Hawks, Magic, and Hornets on the outside looking, but those would be play-in teams, well, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Hornets kind of rebuilding though. Yeah. Maybe they think Miller, Kneppel. Did I miss anybody? I don't know how many other people are actually involved with that organization anymore, but yeah. Go to bed now. Have a good night. You too, Faye. Take care. Take care. Have a good resties. Bye. No, I think the Hornets are. They're. It's kind of weird. They remind me of just East Coast Jazz, where like they're on the verge of like doing something. You think? Where the Jazz last year they brought in Jaren Jackson Jr. So like I think the Hornets are tracking 1 year behind doing something like that and actually like being a real team. Good night, Matt. You have a good 11th inning. Yes. No, surely we're first and second right now with 1 out. But, you know, the Rockies are just losing composure because, well, you know, they're a 36-win team. And the Dodgers managed to, you know, blow their lead against this fucking outfit.
Something.
I agree. Hi, Pixeltastic is Sastics. Oh, cool. No, yeah, you're right. It was a comeback right to the pitcher, double play. Now to the 11th we go. They keep talking about the broadcast. They're like, they're celebrating the Dodgers' 18-inning win with a bobblehead of Freddie Freeman tonight. Wouldn't that be funny if it went in 18 innings? It would be funny. I'll fucking jump out my window if that happens. And the fall better kill me because I don't want to be a vegetable, even though I am a vegetarian. Oh, I'm sorry. In Minecraft. Such a realistic pixel. The fantastic soul. The realistic pixel-tastics. Yes. I don't care. Do whatever you want. My boss says blah, blah, blah. I'm not listening. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, 4K pixels? Yeah. 4K pixels. Very, very, very sharp. Yeah, it's trash. Yeah, for sure. I don't mind. I am just staying away. I plan on getting on later in really, I don't know what to say to you, man. I don't want to say anymore. Anyway, so many me's. So many yous. There's something new, though, for sure. I don't know. This is just, whatever. Yeah, cool. Thumbs up. Thumbs up to that. I'm so over it. Over this job. I really don't want to do this anymore. Really don't care. I've lost all interest. None. Just leave me alone. Let me watch a stupid baseball game. But they're not wrong. They're saying like, yeah, we gotta work out something different in case we have extra inning games and all this, because it's like you don't think why? It's like the first time we've done this. Like this isn't a yearly problem. Like, well, yeah, it's like worse with 3 people. It's like, no kidding. Whoa, that's crazy. I keep saying the obvious. We go back to firing 3 of our writers, and this is going to be somehow easier, or there won't be changes. What? Really? No. Huh? Really? No way. You're crazy. You gotta be locked in a rubber room with rats to think that. You think you want to change industry altogether? Probably. This shit's a sinking ship. My problem is I have no passions for anything, so it doesn't really matter what I work. I don't care. I need fucking money. I don't care if I'm digging a ditch or doing something actually important. I need money. Locked in a rubber rat room. So that'd be really, really brutal. How do I just tell them like do I just like overtly say like I am very unhappy with this situation. I got nothing else. Like, yeah, I don't like this. This sucks. I'm not doing anything about it, but it blows. This fucking sucks, dude. How do I say that without saying that? They probably know. I just wonder how stressed or not they are. I don't know. No one will blame me if I'm just like, yeah, I found a new job. Bye. I don't expect them to be like, oh, all of a sudden, like, no, we got to keep you or have a raise. I wouldn't expect that said, but sure, they would just be at this point like, yeah, no, probably totally expect that. We get it. Like, yep, thanks. Don't know who would still be brain damaged enough to do what I do after all this. They're assholes, so you pick up the slack and don't care. I don't know what anybody thinks anymore. It's also a problem with work from home. You don't really have candid conversations. You're just like literally like fucking wondering what people are saying or doing behind the scenes or just in general, just people who go to office. It's like, oh, okay. Can I get like a real fucking piece of insight as to what we're doing? But I already know they're gonna be dragging their feet. They're not gonna give raises. I already know. It's just fucking get it. So I've already mentally accepted that, and I'm just would really like to move so I can start finding work where I'm gonna be. Like I said, I haven't really found much so far, but I have only looked for a grand total of like maybe an hour. So there's been hardly any consistent searching happening. John Mark in general was cooked for a good while. No, I know that. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Fuck it. I don't care. Playing with Q Fops, VTubers, and Thigh Highs. I'm one of them. Hi, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, you did come to the right place. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the pats and the kissies. Wow, the game's finally fucking over. Holy shit. Thank you, Spine Check. Thank you. And your brain cell. Thank you. All right, Rockies fellow Dodgers 8-7 extras to open their three-game series from Los Angeles. Kyle Karros drove in a run as part of a three-run ninth inning to tie the game. Colorado has dropped two of its last three games and will continue the series tonight. I gotta add 11 innings here then. Well, Dodgers 8-7 11 innings to open their three-game series. Kyle Karros drove in a run as part of a three-run ninth to tie the game. By the score. Colorado's dropped two of its last three games. Continue the series tonight. Yeah, the game should lose anyway. Welcome to Rockies. Why are you here? What possessed you to watch Rockies baseball tonight? Did you lose a bet? Didn't- Oh, you dummy. You didn't add the scoreboard to your fucking thing. It's fine. I'll just throw it in there. Who cares? All that was for. You did the scoreboard. I don't know what you're waiting for. Just copy and paste it. This just doesn't give me any confidence. I'm like rolling my eyes at this. Like I'm just complaining to my boss again. Etc. You notice how valuable I am too. Oh, okay. Hope there's more money coming to the ones who are worth keeping after cutting so much out of the budget. That all seems inevitable to me too. Hopefully, that's part of the restructure plan. I just don't think it'll happen right away. It's not happening at all, dude. There's no hope. It's garbage. So, I'm not interested in doing this anymore. Mm-mm-mm. Nothing to talk about with him? Not really. I mean, what am I to just like? I feel bad, but like, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna do? Like, I'm not happy, so whatever. That doesn't mean I can quit on the spot. I still need a paycheck, but I'm out. Thank you for that, Pats. Can you be done before you find something new? No, I need money. I will suffer in the interim. I can't really just have a gap like this. I need money. Let's see. Like I said, I won't just leave altogether or anything out of the blue. I still need a paycheck, and it would be nice to see any signs of raises or improved work balance in the future. But also looking at my options when I do move at the end of the month because I can't really justify being significantly more stressed or unhappy in the interim while we wait for quote-unquote hope. That's what I've said. Or I am saying. Because, yeah, this is fucking stupid. What I do for a living is really fucking stupid when you think about it. So, no. But at the very least, that gives them the thought and the green light of, okay, maybe we gotta get another writer. I shouldn't really care about what happens in my job if I do leave. It's not my problem. But at least if they know how I feel and I think, then they can start looking for other writers. So when I do leave, it's not like, oh, we're actually totally fucked now. So start looking. Start finding resumes. That is if people still actually apply to jobs like this anymore. I doubt it. Want to work for a failing company for way less than you're worth and probably get laid off in 2 years? Oh, you came to the right place. Welcome aboard. We're hiring. Although we're probably not hiring because we just lay people off, but kind of have no choice. Good, we'll leave it at that. They just said, totally respect all that. Okay, thank you. Bye. I have nothing else to say. I got nothing else to say. Like I said, I've worked worse jobs. I'm not pretending like I'm in a fucking coal mine out here. Alright? Like, I know it's work from home. I know it's supposed to be easy, but, like, it's not. I don't know why. It should be easier. It isn't. And that's what's so frustrating about it. It should be fucking easy, and it's not. They're making it harder. That's what sucks. Whatever, man. It is what it is. Think of the kissies. Like, I didn't want to waste my time doing this, but whatever. Probably wake up tomorrow and feel differently. Or not. So, deal with it then. List your job for less than what you're Oh, for sure. Like you were saying before, too, this will be the new baseline of workload. Yeah, that's just how this stuff works. They'll hire someone and be like, yeah, so basically, what you do will just have you work basically like, you know, start to finish 8-hour shifts. Even if you go over 8 hours, you're only allowed to put it in 8 hours. Got it? Good. Excellent. Welcome aboard. Which I'm not even sure, like, that's totally fucking legal to do, by the way. But maybe they'll make it somewhat like a hybrid, like salaried, like you're only allowed for 40 hours a week, but we will give you the overtime if it's like approved prior to that. But no matter what, it's 8 hours a shift. Something like that. It'll be like very specifically worded. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. I ain't gonna bother. No politics, autoban. Politics, religion, autoban. Doesn't matter. Ever heard of Redneck Beyblade? No. I have heard of Beyblade. I don't know what the redneck version is. I'm sure it has more to do with like fucking chainsaws or something. Put two power drills, same rod of metal, and they're zip tied on their part where they spin, and wait till one gets destroyed. It does sound very, well, like what you said. Redneck Beyblade, that sounds very similar. Yep, that's what something like that. Knew someone with power tools would be related. An expensive hobby. Guess you use some old ones, I don't know. Do a supercharged power drills? I don't know. I don't really fuck around with drills and stuff. Or power tools in general. You ever build a house before or a shed? I'm only asking because I'm Mexican. Oh. I don't know what that has to do with it, but no. I've never built a house before, yeah. Not a skill set I'm really comfortable doing. Fucking I didn't build a fucking Lego house in my life, much less an actual one. Alright, I'm done. I'm logging out of this. I give up. That's how I had to build. Well, that's not a bad skill. Yeah, no, I didn't really learn any trades or do anything. Kind of makes things difficult now. Can't really just do a lot of labor-intensive jobs because I don't have the skills to do them. Oh well, guess we'll suffer. I'm saying I was connected to our VPN for 10 hours almost. Oh. Looks like that's an 8-hour shift, according to them. Haha. Only world, only universe where 10 actually means 8. Whatever. Get me away from that. Probably do some TCG. I can't really think of anything else right now. I'm not really in the mood to do anything, honestly. I say everyone feel more Javier than Jaden every time I build a house. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, whatever works. Whatever works for you, I say. Maybe we'll check and pull up my ad manager. Alright, we have ads coming up in 2 minutes. We will go ahead and chill for a bit until that comes up. Probably... The shelf setup. Yes, we did a full basically like a redesign. So, yep. We got him up. What my dad's name is, so I feel more like him. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, I don't think, especially if you're why are these not? How'd that stop? Yeah, I mean, especially if you learn things from them and such, and you kind of just like adopted everything that they did, how they do things. That makes sense to me. All right, go BRB, come back, TCG, something like that. I really want a coffee. I'm gonna try to get a fizzy drink. Let's get a fizzy drink. Sure. Why not? We were in an ad break, but thank you so much for joining the Foxhole Powerful Gram. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. It is very comfy, cozy. Sweetie BRB because of ad break. That's my dad when they gave me a white name because my family always made fun of me for it. But then again, I like it because it sounds feminine. I don't really think Jaden. I don't think that doesn't sound like a name that. I mean, what? Like I don't even. I don't think of names and think, oh yeah, this must be a certain race. I don't do that. Maybe that's just me. I've known plenty of Jadens or Jays in my life of all different types. So yeah, I don't know. Let's go here. I'll close out all my windows and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the mod is doing now with like, I mean, I was used to like the texture issues, but now there's like invisible fucking items. So that's starting to get a little annoying. There's a lot of me on screen. Very, very true. Just for now, though. Just for now. I wonder if there's a post about this somewhere. Search the entire server, maybe. Some people think it's because of the worker overhaul. Interesting. Yeah. Apparently, they're saying, the worker overhaul, the workers can combine like cards or other items in one box, and they're saying things are turning invisible because of that. Which kind of makes sense, in a way. Textures are just missing now. I guess when that happens. Very weird. But yeah. We have our new shelves set up. We have our weekly deal shelf here. And we fix the stock room. So it's actually like consistent to what's out there. And these gaps are simply just because we don't have other products for Hololive right now. So these were doubled up. All these two spaces on each side here. And so we need to figure out what to do with them, but we also just didn't have the money because we only have $2,000 right now. So we are kind of hemorrhaging. Yes, even the stock shelves. Snorlax. Snorlax pretty good. Snorlax pretty good. Pretty popular one. At one point, I saw one of the American players really holding on to a Belgian player, being like, bro, let him go. This is in WWE. Yeah. That's soccer. It just happens that way. It'd just be like that. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep throwing out graded cards that I'm not really too concerned about keeping. Probably nothing on that page. Well, the problem is I don't have a lot of high value cards to put out here for like a good tournament. So maybe we just hold off on that. Because it doesn't really make sense. If I put in like a bunch of $500 cards, like it's just kind of pointless. Tournament's not really worth your while doing that. Actually, I think all the textures fix after a restart. So I guess if it gets bad enough, you can always just do a restart. Whatever. Okay, so Alakazam, the only one you can see for 20 years, yeah. Yeah. It's an $800 card. It's not bad. It's cool, though. I got a 9.5. I'll probably keep everything on this page. I like this Espeon, too. But 600, like, I mean, I don't know. One of those things where I'm not really too concerned with the money at that point. So, I don't know. We do need to figure out restock on some of the other stuff, but yeah. Because X backpack, Rip X, and Cause Snorlax look so huggable. And look at his face, I just want to pinch his cheeks. Yeah. Yeah, Snorlax is adorable. He doesn't do much, but... And that Kadabra got shafted because some dude got butt hurt, really? Yeah, I don't know the lore. I don't really know anything. I just play game, eat hot chip. Whatever. Display case for ones I really like, yeah. We're kind of just like, we need money. As simple as that, we just need money. Fourth over is what? Phantasmal Flames. I can't pay my bills yet. Or I did. Never mind. I'm stupid. Give me one of these then. And then, do we not have any more of those? We might not. The second one over. Fates. Unless you have that. Okay. I believe that was 75. Did not want to do that. Okay. Yeah, it's just not great trying to restock Pokemon cards. Too expensive. Pokemon Kadabra is an evil caricature. Didn't print more Kadabra. I'm in the anime 6 years ago, dude. Dropped the lawsuit. Weird. Yeah, it's very weird boomer angle to take from what is essentially a kids show. Yeah, I mean we're 5 days away from the next potential license issue as far as affording them doing what we have to do, so I don't know what that is. We don't have any though. I feel like that's not even the right spot for them. Next to Team Rocket Box. Yeah, this is fucked. I don't know what this is. So, broken. Don't know what it is. I think it's these. I think it's... The label kind of looked like that. I can't tell though. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was. What was the other one? Fusion Strike? Do we need more of those? Why not? Yeah, somehow we screwed that up. Don't trade me a $370 card for a $64 graded Groudon? Like, what is this? 64 there. And 371 here. Like, oh, yeah, sure. Good trade, dude. Oh, don't have the card I want. Oh, I don't really understand this then. I don't understand how trading works. Anyway, it's a really cool Mega Charizard. I don't have the money for it. So, unlucky, I guess. We got Power World Fox Sparks? Yes. Yeah, we got Power World 1.0 Friday. Full release. Looking forward to that. Also, they print Abra, Alakazam. Players will legit have to cheat out in Evolution because Kadabra never got printed. Weird. Like a placeholder thing. Man, I really want this card, but I can't, like, leave this guy to stand here all day. Maybe I can. I've never had that happen before. Someone wants to trade with me, but I don't have the card that they want traded. I think it's just broken because it was graded. I only have 6,500 now. The market price is 10 grand, so I mean, we can just wait. As stupid as that sounds. But yeah. Also, I don't know what you mean by what flavor are you. What flavor are you? Favorite brain cell Dakota. Machilla plush, yep. We have the original one, we have the Ignis version. Yep, yeah, we got some visible items. Yep, that was the Ignis version. I guess I'll keep him here all day. Wait. Dog on my model's head. It's chat, that's you. It's Babe Biscuit. What flavor? I don't know. Looks like a vanilla cookie with dipped in chocolate and sprinkles and has whipped cream up top. So, whatever flavor that sounds like to you. Alright, maybe we'll attempt here. Now how far he's gonna come down from his asking price. Nope, he's just gone. Fine, whatever. Couldn't afford it anyway. Other good food? Yeah. Frosted sugar cookie? Sure. All these are valid responses. We have no more blue boxes. Nice. I don't really know the ones over here were. Thanks, Pikachu, but you're asking for too much. Looking for 1150. I know, bah. Oh no, it's Logan Paul. I literally didn't even... I was just too busy staring at the Pikachu. How you doing, Noba? Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what that is. The generosity? I don't know what that is. Also, thank you for your brain cell, Sparrow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Your EP? Yeah, it's EP hours, isn't it? I am also EP. Not really. More just checked out mentally, for sure. Just ready to go to bed and start the next day. Don't really feel like prolonging this one much longer, but I'm happy to play some gaming before I just go pass out. Oh my god, really? Not making any money off that. It's $1 anyway. You did not sleep last night. You mean, like, not well or just not at all? Very, very silly. You should probably go to sleep for real at some point. Usually I sleep really well on a night after I don't sleep well, because you kind of have no choice. Body just doesn't let you live. But anyway, you're very silly. Stop doing that to yourself. How dare you? Need more of those? Not really. Are you stalking them? No. It wasn't on purpose, really? Well, whatever it was, hopefully it wasn't a bad reason. Or if it was, then it maybe got resolved. Yeah. I don't think we need to restock anything right now. I'm still very concerned we don't have a lot of money. 13 grand is not that much. Given all the Pokemon cards we have to restock. Snuggle your tail, I'll sleep great. Okay. There you go. Snuggle tail. Thought we would make more money today. We have 4 days left on a pretty decent batch of cards we have out for grading. We should probably just bring out the card table and start selling them. Selling some of these other ones. Yippee. Yippee! Yeah. Funny YouTuber, I miss him. That when YouTubers just disappear. Our favorite content creators disappear. I don't know. Well, you better get good sleep tonight. That's all I gotta say, Noba. It goes for anyone else, too, who's been neglecting their sleep. Not good. You go without saying. It's not good. Yeah. Close enough. Nope. Still so many people in the store. Hey, I want to have my paintbrush tips blue and starts getting whiter. Ah, yeah. I can see that. It's good attention to detail. I don't get to show it off very often. But yeah. It's more like a shading thing. Can't really show you like exactly, but yeah. Probably better when I just go central like that, yeah. Like a shading thing. It's really nice. I love this model. I wish the person who actually made it and did it was still around. Oh well. You don't have to buy anything? Okay. Alright, go. So first things first, I don't know if there's anything out here. It really needs to be restocked too much. Actually, we should probably just jump to the next day. Let the restocking happen, and I can see exactly what I need to buy. And we made some good money. Oh, I haven't even been looking at this. Yeah, we really don't. Wow. Okay. I thought for sure we'd have the last event, but never mind. Never mind. Do you remember what I do at night? Ah, yes, I remember what everybody does here at night. No, I don't. I'm scared to ask, though. If that changes anything. I gotta change up our alignment here. Yeah, so that has to go down. Well, I'm sure they have the box out, so I can't really do anything about it. I honestly probably should just hire another person that stocks shelves. Fast, very fast, also fast. $7,500 processing fees, ridiculous though. Normal and slow. I guess I have no choice, really. I'm not gonna do that yet. I will though. Whatever, the $500 a day, like nothing, fine, or whatever it was. But $7,500 processing. I go great, amazing, spectacular. I don't know. I don't know what you do at night. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know everybody's plans. You want to tell me? Like I said, as long as it's like Seizo, as it's like not lewd. We're never lewd here. Surely. I'm just confused. So are we actually out of these? I guess we are. And we have 2 different shelves for them, so I'm not that surprised, but surprised they're being sold so much. Yeah, no, I don't. It's not freaky. Oh, okay. Well, what is it? What do you do? It would definitely be better to put them at a register. Actually, I don't know about their stocking speed, though. Oh, this person's also fast. They're fast and fast. Okay. But I want you to restock shelves as your primary task. And where is... I'll stop you right here. Counter. There you go. We'll have to the judge to find out. Alright then. I don't know what bit we're doing here, but I am lost, and I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it at that. I genuinely don't remember. But don't take it personally, because I don't remember what most people's routines are on the day-to-day basis, so... It would be kind of a lot. I would have a lot to think about. Unless I, like, kept a notepad file or something. An Excel spreadsheet of everybody's schedules and days. Of all my viewers. It feels like it'd be a little too personal, though. Thank God you don't remember. Okay, good. It's not a bad thing. I can never tell. Sometimes people are like, they're just being silly, and others actually might take it personally. It's like, I'm sorry, I just don't know. I'm just silly little fops. I don't really know. I kind of just, I remember what today's like. But I don't know what yesterday was like. They all kind of blend together, honestly. Okay. They're still stalking. There's so many things to do. Yeah, we definitely need another person to help work this. We need someone else to help work this. Oh, it looks like they're done now. Okay. Now I can do a restock. So we need 2 of these. Oh, God, there's already so much. Yeah, that's 10 grand. Bring them in now. Actually, do we need anything else? Probably, but I don't think we should bother. These ones. Mega Evolution. Hi, Olivia. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Also, hi, Grave Cutie. You're the cutie. Hi. How many viewers would be impossible for... Yeah, no, I'm just being silly. There's definitely no way. I'm just being silly. Yeah, there's no way. Thank you for your brain cells. Hi. Yeah, I mean, I guess we gotta get those too. That should be it. Oh, now we're down to 6 grand, just like that. You doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear. Okay, we should really just doing this properly. Okay. These are the boxes. I don't know which ones needed to. You know, be asked if I get caught. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for that, Pat. So I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Weird how I screwed that up bad. I think I know why I did this, and I think I did it on the... Actually, I don't know why I did this. I don't know why this is so fucked. Please get out of my way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're just gonna buy this now. We have to fuck with the shelves. Alright, we need 2 Lapras, 2 Fubuki. We need Ayame. And a Gen 2 pad. And more of those. And that's it for the Hall Live. Tetramon. We need blue boxes. I think we need more than the 2 that we've been getting, but I need 2 Destiny, and then 5-star and 4 Mega Knight. Okay, and we have 2 grand to spare. A lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I think we mathed that right. Wait. Let's see. I think we get the card table still. Oh, they do that. Let's do that as well. We do need to sell something. Other one I need. I need this. What's the difference between that and this one? This is just a display. For display. Yeah. To sell. Okay. Yeah, I need the one to sell. Duh. It makes sense to put it right next to it. Eh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what are we selling is the question. We have a better Linoon, so we'll get rid of that one. We have several Torchics. So that one. Better Farfetch? We don't. What's our best one? Is an 8.5, really? We don't want that one. How's that one not up here? Not based on value? Oh, this is definitely screwed up then. Yeah, this is probably what I wanted more. Why didn't do that on the thingy though? Here, yeah, let's restart that then. Are these like I have empty slots here? Yeah, some people said the binder gets invisible too. Like invisible TCG. A little unsettling. So many Pikachus. Yeah, we just need a little more income. It's getting a little, not great. I knew I had a better Marshomp. So we need this one, and then we have a 9.5 on that. No? Whatever. Yeah, we'll do that too. Fine. So you say you ask for double market price and people buy these? Like, is that real? Like, I doubt it, right? If I ask for, I don't know, 30%. We'll ask for 30%. I feel like double makes sense. The reality is, they're $300 cards, so I mean, it will add up, but I don't know. My God. This Lunoon would be pretty good at 500. This Torchic at 700, or this Lunoon at 940. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. How are we looking here? Look, this is fully stocked, except for obviously the Pokemon cards, but I just can't afford them. Fortunately. Everything else is good. Alright. We're now open. Who can afford this? Those are our best cards, so I don't know. Great question. Who could afford that? No way I'm paying that. Paying all the money, Matt. You say I could put these for double market price and people will pay them? So far, I put it at 30%. People are like, this is bullshit. Were you talking about something else? No, I wasn't spending all my money on really anything other than just trying to restock. Maybe it doesn't scale. You mean like cards that are maybe around the $10 range is fine, but $3 cards sell for $6. That's probably what makes the most sense. Now, do my reviews go down for this? Yeah, I don't really. I mean, it's not. I'm not getting a hit to those. I think I would get a hit if I had like normal stock at that. I don't know. Let's see if any of them sell at the end of the day. I don't really. We're not pressing for the cash right now, although I would really like more. So we can continue to work out our backstock because it's kind of like all these Pokemon cards. Like this is quite literally like I'm looking at a shelf that has like 20 grand just sitting there that needs to be restocked. Yes, sure, I have 20 of those for some reason. Okay. Oh, somebody did buy one of them. Okay. So, maybe it is worth. They're high price cards. So, it's going to price out a lot of people. I don't really mind that then. I don't really mind that. I mean, that was only 30%. Maybe I could drop it down to 20 above market. But we did sell one of them. I mean, that's kind of good. I forgot I was doing these, sort of. Not really. At least he remembers them. No, enough cards. We haven't been ripping at 115. Well, probably because we don't have money. Heavy Mogul, yes. Oh, look, we've actually had 2 sales on these. Okay. Alright. It's definitely worth an option. Just to keep them out. I don't really need to be pushing cards like that aggressively. I would rather bundle anything that's like... Even... I had these up to the $20 range. I mean, I'd probably go even more. I'd probably say like anything like the $50 range. Probably wouldn't be too bad. It's just one of those things where it's like... It's going to be another task to have to do. No, I'm not giving my Reina. I feel like we are... I think for budget shoppers here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we're getting hit a little bit, though. On our reviews. Maybe we'll try 20% on these. I mean, the reality is these cards are still incredibly expensive. So, like... I don't think this is gonna get much better for the people... Never mind, that guy just bought something. So maybe 20% is the play? No, she's pissed. But, like, look, what do you mean the price is a joke? You should see the fucking people coming in here trying to ask for, like, thousands above market price for their cards. I wouldn't even sell for that. Okay, those all just instantly went after I did that. Okay. Good to know. Let's go back into our graded cards, I guess. So we don't need this Torchic. Aram. Don't need this Lanoon. This one's phase right through me, why not? Don't think we need this one. Oh, another Duskull we can move. Maybe we did. Okay, fine. Let's leave that one then. I think we have one of those. This Lanoon, this Torchic. This Pichu. Okay. Please don't buy these before I put the prices up. Makes it a little annoying. I'm sure there are larger displays for that. I saw, well, like actual selling points. I don't really know if there's... They are moving. No, they're definitely moving now. Like I said, I don't love... way too proud of their items price-wise. Yeah, I kind of get fucked on the reviews for it. They say they're not paying it, but they take it. Unless that's just like an animation that's just happening. Yeah, I don't know. Those are only 20% above market value, but I think literally just because they're a high price card. So if I put a card out there that's got a $700 price tag, people are like, ugh, who could afford this? It's like, this is... I don't know. Who could afford this? Who could afford anything? No one ain't paying that, and bro literally just took it. Who can afford this? And then just swipes it, yeah. Heard the song, It's Like I'm Not Even Here. I don't know. Who sings it? Interesting. We got a legendary Raison. They want 9 grand. Its market price is 7. I'm gonna give them 5. That's too low. So we're definitely not gonna be able to make a deal because you're not budging, are you? I don't think we're making a deal today. This is my final offer. Fuck you. I don't have serious people in my store today, it seems. See, we're out of blue boxes. That doesn't surprise me. They're moving quite fast right now. Might need to make a temporary... One of the things I can do is with the daily shelf, we can make a temporary rack with more of those items on it. So, there's that. MTHU. Can't say I've ever heard of it. I'm gonna fight through delivery crates to reach the counter. Yeah, man. There was a box on the sidewalk for like 6 seconds. I don't even think it was that long. I'm kind of over the custom review system. I know it's supposed to get you better play rates on these. But, honestly, I'm kind of feeling like gouging these people now. So, get ready for price hikes. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here. I was going to check to see the, thingy. Displays for... Okay, but that's not... There's the vintage card table, which is 12. Can we get more? Those are just display cases. Yeah. What are you going for now in the World Cup? I'm going Norway. Well, because I have French heritage, it is now going to be France, so... I will be rooting for France. Not as passionately as I was US, but that's the current dog I have in the fight. Norway's good, though. I mean, I would definitely be... If I was just completely neutral observer, I would say Norway would be a good one. That's a really, really fun team to watch, so... I'd say that's a pretty decent one to pull for. Pretty late in the day. I don't think I have to reorder anything. Goodness. Yeah, give me a really fucked up card. Sure. I mean, we're only gaining 2 slots with a vintage table. You know, it's just like, whatever. Maybe we can do that real quick. Can I resort this by... Oh, yeah, value. Maybe we'll just go to, like, page, I don't know, 5? Something like that. I know we don't need this. I don't know about the rest of these. I don't think we need that. Next. That one. I don't know about that one. Not that one. These are like $50. I mean, we got nothing here. These are the absolute discount of discount cards, which just doesn't really feel like it's worth me putting them out. Like, this really should be for the... I mean, a couple $100 is nothing. Or not nothing, it's just... the time commitment of just putting them out there and doing these things just like me. I might only see duplicates too, but not for graded. It doesn't really work for graded cards. For whatever reason, you can have 2 of the same graded card, and like I can't even put them in the tournament for like the 5 of the same type option for a top 8 finish. So I don't know why that is, but it is what it is. If I had the heritage part, I would have gone for Spain. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the head pats kit. Oh, whoa. Whatever, man. Just have your 35 cents. Like, whatever. So yeah, Spain's good. They beat Portugal today. Spain's always been pretty decent. I don't even know what this is. Why is it on the floor? And my stock worker's just like, up, time to go home. Just drop the box on the floor and leave. The fucking classic. God. Please go away. Please get out of my face. Hi, Thano. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Playing good cards recently. I haven't really been ripping any cards. Also, I love the lie emotes. Why is a sweet bean? Nope. I haven't really ripped anything. We can. We have 30 grand today. So once we restock in the morning, we should have some pretty good angles to rip some cards. No ripping? No, we didn't have a lot of money. Look up how the USA game go. Terribly. They sucked. They sucked pretty hard. Ad break soon. Good luck. So, yeah, we'll rip in this game tomorrow. Lie is cutesy. I love Lie. I thought I'm Spanish. Mix of Arab and Italian. More Spanish. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Spain's great. They score a goal, unlike Turkey. Yes, they managed to lose 4-1. They were, you know, competitive for, I don't know, a very short period of time. If anything, just go watch Belgium's 3rd goal and tell me what you think. The goal that made it 3-1 Belgium. Watch that goal. Got the Sweden treatment against Netherlands. Pretty much. Yep. It was a right shit show today. Watch the highlights a bit. Oh, yeah. They're totally worth watching. If you were a neutral observer, there were goals. It was a banger of a match. So, oh yeah. Good luck with the ads. I'm gonna level 63. Yeah, like I said, much easier for me to just go to the next day and let everybody work out of the stock room. Have them go deal with all the stuff out on the floor, and then I'll go order things once they're done. But I am gonna add another employee. Let's hire Lauren. 7,500 is very steep. It's just kind of the breaks you get. Well, yeah, I'll just wait. Fine. I don't know where Lauren is going to be coming from. We need to instantly be like, here we go. Hello, please stock shelf as your primary task. I wish we could just get rid of the merge boxes thing, but they always do. Damn. That would save me issues with, allegedly, the invisible items. I am no kind. I was rooting for USA. I don't feel as bad. I'm still kind of sorry because he actually played quite nice until now. Well, they didn't play anybody until now. Like, let's be fair. They didn't really play any higher tier team until this point. And I know people say Belgium isn't quite what they used to be, but it was too much for the US to handle, that's for sure. So, very, very, very disappointing that them reaching the round of 16 in a way before this tournament started, you would probably take that and say, okay, they were one of the last 16 teams. But the way they went out just kind of leaves it a lot to be desired. Definitely does not afford a lot of confidence. Canada's still in? No. Nope. They got knocked out. They lost 3-0 the other day. Forget. Defense has made an attack in midfield. I think they're very aging team, but I think they're not. I think people they only think that because they're like, oh, like Lukaku and De Bruyne. It's like, but they're like literally super subs right now. Like De Ketelaere, he scored twice. He scored like literally 10 minutes into the match. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like everybody knows Tielemans. There's just others. There's others. Yeah, Tielemans, Onana, quite decent. Yeah. One of the wingers, I forget his name. I didn't know who he was. He was like he was eating people alive on the chances that he got out on the wings, and they were doing a really good job. Belgium would absorb pressure, and then I don't even think it was by design, but they would run basically like a very predictable counterattack, and you would just have the U.S. just caught up and flat-footed, and the biggest problem with this match is the U.S. defense. They are horrible, awful, just freaking terrible, and they haven't been great all tournament. So this was where it showed the most against a team that could take advantage of it more than anyone else up to this point. Doku? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I think he was, I don't know, so I think I noticed him more in the second half, so when Belgium was attacking left to right, like on the screen, he was like on the upper side of the pitch. I guess that makes him left wing? On the left side? I guess. So yeah. I mean, I think people probably underestimated them, Belgium being, and also, like, yeah, of course, it's not like their golden era anymore, but it does not mean that they're not, like, they still have quality. And there were too many times where the U.S. have good build-up in their attack, and they lack either a first touch, a crucial pass, a finish. Like, there was always something missing with, like, you know, the final 10 to 15% of a build-up that the U.S. just couldn't do enough. They didn't have enough. They had the possession. I think they outpossessed 56 to 44%. So they won possession. They had more passes, but don't let the passes fool you, because the passes in the, like I said, in the attacking third, they were not crisp enough. Not good enough. So I don't know. I have a lot of questions about that team going forward. Yeah, Belgium was the toughest opponent so far, for sure. I mean, they got past Bosnia, which, I'm sorry, when Edin Dzeko is still playing at 45 and is starting up top, like, I don't, like, what are we doing here? So, I mean, Bosnia, okay, whatever. Their best tournament may have been in the group stage against Paraguay, or maybe Australia, but I don't really know. I mean, group stage, it's just a lot more different than, you know, the actual knockouts, so I don't know. It was, like I said, it was very disappointing. I expected a lot better, and yeah, I mean, it kind of shit the bed. They did not do enough. to put together. Sorry, I'm trying to change up my music here for a second. They just didn't put together a convincing performance from start to finish. They were kind of fighting uphill to a degree for most of the match. They evened the score on a free kick. It took a deflection, but it's still a decent free kick, I thought. So, and then 60 seconds later, in the vulnerable minute, literally the vulnerable minute, Belgium comes back down and scores. And it was really free. Like, everything Belgium wanted to do, they were pretty much able to do. All their passes were connecting, and they were all, like, clinical. And just the defense provided very little resistance, it felt like, and it was hard to watch. It was legitimately difficult to watch it for a majority of the time. So, the U.S. is pretty young squad, I guess. I suppose you could say they're maybe a little too early. If they keep everybody together, and maybe they can get a little bit better as far as gelling as a team, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know. I was gonna analyze the Turkey game again because they're a really good team as well, but management was trash. I don't know. Turkey's weird. Yeah, they definitely didn't. I don't know, it was definitely a weird one to say the least. I know you're not. You're not wrong with saying that though. I almost feel like I would actually rather do this the other way around. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's buy some cards. I guess we'll start with the shopping list. This would be the easiest way to do it. This, and I'm gonna... Yeah, that's so weird how it goes invisible. But I think it's literally because they combine boxes. They combine the boxes and it freaks the game out. Okay, so one of those, and now we need 2 of these. Okay. I don't know if we can. If we say about like $3,000 each box, that's 12. That's 24. That's like all our money. So we really can't restock everything here. We can go Surging Sparks. I forget what that one is. And those are probably the only 2 we should do. So Surging Sparks and Destinies. Sure. Something like that. Also maybe Fates. Surging Sparks. Fates was 75. And then Destinies was a little bit further down. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's 15 grand just out the window. The only connection I have, Yemen, is their flag being the same country as O1 upside down. Yeah, it does be happening sometimes. They just be turning the flags around or inverting colors. Last time we lost against Belgium in a friendly with basically the same scoreline. Yeah. The 2014 team lost to Belgium, or was it 2018? They lost to Belgium before. I'm pretty sure it was exactly in the same stage. I think it was in the round of 16. Granted, this is the first time they expanded the field, so they had the round of 32 and then the round of 16. I'm pretty sure that was group stage right in a round of 16. So that was literally like group stage, play a real team, lose. So that's kind of always been the U.S. It's just this time, like, round of 16 looks better because they won technically a knockout stage before it, but this is an expanded tournament with 32 teams. So, I mean, I understand, like, teams like Cape Verde and others are, like, giving these other teams a scare, but, like, it is really not enough for me to be like, oh, yes, progress. It's like, I don't know. Like, they're kind of just in the same spot. They feel to be, like, kind of just sitting and spinning. Not many normal Pokemon cards. Then you see the one of the normal boxes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right. Next. Onto Hololive. We need everything except a Fubuki pack. Not that. Do I still have Mexican family and my parents are from? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe need 2 of those newer ones. And then I need a Kanata and a Gen 2 playmat. I know Gen 2 playmat's here. I know Kanata's here. And then honestly, I can just go to this. Do that instead. Okay. And that's it. And then Tetramon. Both Destinies, a blue box. Then we need 3 Mega Knight, 2 Star. Oh, we bought figures yesterday. Interesting. Wonder why that is. I have to adjust some prices. Let's go take a look. Yeah, Thano, yeah. Also, who's my Hololive Oshi? I don't really have one. I like Korone. I like Korone, I like Fubuki. Yeah, I like a lot. But I can't say I really watch any of them anymore. Once you become a streamer, it becomes difficult to watch streamers. On the off chance, maybe some of the customers are upset that these things are too expensive. Though I doubt it. I don't know, though. Most of these have stayed the same price. Maybe a little more, a little less. $1. Corny's cool. Yeah. Valhalla Live Gamers figures. Oh, yeah. Okakoro. I'm trying to sell some. I'm moving soon. So, I've had people ask me about my Marine. I don't need to do this side. I just did the other side, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I should Marine. Also, Okayu. I'm keeping Korone and Fubuki. Did I have one more? I don't think so. I think those are the ones I had from Hololive. I'm also selling my full Nekopara figurines. All 6 in their maid cafe. I think it was Pop-Up Parade. I think that's what they were. Something like that. So they're going, if I can do that. I'm keeping some, though. Hi, Solomon. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I should watch Okyu and Mio as much as Fubuki and Korone. Yeah, they're great. Oh, Subaru turbocharged, lowered or lifted. I'm always going to love trucks. Trucks. I have a Chocolate friend as vanilla. Yeah. Pop-Up Parades are nice. Yeah, they're not bad. People keep asking if I have boxes. I'm like, they're just loose figures. I've just had them on my desk. Like, no. I have a maple that I love. I finally got a like a little plastic like box case for it, but and it's still in the box because I just like its box and May as well just be Schrodinger's maple. But it's the 1/4 scale binding figure, and that was the one I'm like, I don't need to buy any more figures after this. This is the one I always wanted, so I haven't bought one since, because I'm just like, yeah, that was kind of like the one I wanted. My Oshi, have fun during your streams. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for the head pass. I'm glad you have fun. I don't ever know what to expect with the stream, but as long as you have fun here, that's the main thing. That is the main thing. But yeah. Yeah, if you got that Maple figure, I'm done. Maple, she's like my favorite season. I know. I unironically one of these people that like played through the stories and enjoyed the stories and the storytelling. And yeah, like he horny game, but like no, I enjoyed the story, and I liked Maple's story the most. It was definitely something I connected with more than any of the others. I mean, there are others that were good, but I don't understand the value system in this. How's 11,000 there? Anyway, so yeah. There was the way this grading thing works is very strange. I don't think it's actually going by value. It should be. All categories, grading cards by value. Hello? Why is it not working? I'm gonna do it every time. I mean, I guess it wasn't. Oh well. Yeah. And what small BeatTubers on Twitch in English? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And so they're almost all... they're all femboys. It's probably just what you're getting recommended, honestly. You might just be getting hit with the recommended, what's the word? I don't know. Algorithm. Can I say a conversation name in the VTuber space because I want to tell a story? I don't know. What's the context you mean? We all love femboys. We all love femboys. Like Park's cool, even though with H scenes, yeah. I have all the games and play them on Steam, just like Sayori's art style. Yeah. Yeah, she has a great art style. Yeah, like why is this card here? I don't understand the sorting in this. So confused. But whatever. I don't get it. This makes it really hard to figure out like what I'm actually using. Yeah, I don't know. I can have favorites. I don't know that. Maybe it's total value. I don't think it's total value. If it's $1.19, that was not the correct one. Yeah, I kind of did duplicates right, almost. Like Panky? Panky? Do I know a Panky? I don't know. I mean, you just go ahead and just... Yeah, I mean, you can talk about your interaction with them. Yeah. Also, remember how it goes? Femboy's algorithm was experimenting around that time. We always liked the idea, just work. Yeah. Maybe Twitch is linked to YouTube or something. Maybe. Yeah, it's, I mean, a lot of stuff overlaps. Everybody's listening. They're in our walls. Okay. I'm just very curious about all that as well. Let's just go all of our ungraded cards then, I guess. I'm gonna get some of these guys off to grading. I like to rip open more, though, before I do that. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of these, like, $100-ish cards. We can probably just get rid of real fast. I'm not really too interested in grading them. I want to grade interesting things. Okay. Opened a store. Take that past Thanos. Basically I watched Sin and I found all of you through raids and collabs. Oh yeah, chat emotes. Happen to like the extra because a lot of interest in sports. I do too. It's quite nice listening and music. Oh, well, thank you so much, Thanos. I appreciate that. Yeah, Sin's a sweet bean. I learned of Sin through Lie and maybe Reggie as well. Reggie raids a lot of beans, so I've probably been watching Reggie for like a year now. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice to just meet people through raids and such. And Panky's reason I got back into Twitch, she left and I was bored for weeks, so I found new ones like, oh, okay. You may... Always Curie, Kale, that's your story. Okay. I don't know most of those, and I can't... The name Panky sounds familiar, but I don't know for sure. I'm not, like, 100% familiar with them. But, yeah, I mean, it sucks when, like, your main streamer either has to, like, stop for however long for whatever reasons. And you're kind of just like, well, what do I do now? But that's why it's always nice to just kind of... That's why I feel like it's... I feel like it's more idol culture, like, who's your Oshi, this, that. But it's like, I just have a variety of VTubers or content creators that you like. It helps also keep the parasocial at bay, to just say the least. Yeah, just don't get too attached to any single one. Just, you know, be able to have a good variety of people that you watch and hang out and do all the fun things with. No, please. I'm trying to talk to him. Alright. Do anything I want. Do everything I want. That might be bad. I'm gonna make $150 each time on those. Could be worse. I'm making a lot of money today, though. I didn't even pay my bills today, did I? Nope. 3,300. Scam. Bills are a scam. No. We get bad enough reviews. Shopping it feels like getting taxed twice. Well, I don't know what to tell you. People don't like our prices. I don't know. I think the card table might be a little rough. And we might need to just settle for running tournaments, I guess. We don't make as much money, but probably not gonna be as many people complaining about it. I don't know. Definitely have less customers in here today. Alright, what else? These? Ow. Hi, Rogue. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you for your brain cell as well. How you doing, Rogue? Howdy, meowdy. Eh? But I had 5 of these. Okay, and now they're gone. Eh? Just woke up. Good meowing. Good meowing. I've had a good rest. Alright. How do I just get this out of here? Yeah. People are too upset about my card table. It's no more cards then. My reviews are tanking because of it. I'm getting less customers. Would have been nice, but oh well. Hi, Iron. How are you? Also, how goes the stream? Fine. We're just vibing. Not doing too much. Yeah. I'm pretty tired, though. This might be my last day in game. Just be done with it for the day. We don't stream tomorrow or Wednesday nights. So, yeah, I don't know. Just tired. Or more just fatigued. Morning for you. Yeah. Thank you for your 5-stream watch streak. Thank you. Appreciate that, Iron. Plushies. Thank you for the plushies. Hey, that pets. Alright. Yeah, just look that way. Like 1,000 people in the store. Ow. Hey, the kissies. Yeah. A lot of things. We're out of those. Okay. Oh, maybe we weren't, but it's fine. Dark outside for some things. Is dark outside? Yeah. I'm not trying to get that. I don't want to trade these cards. What happened with this? Oh, whatever. It's only 4 cards. Oh, got an $80 card. I get nothing out of these usually. 130. Okay, maybe this is like the new emerald. Okay, maybe. I'll have to think about that. We got a few hits there, just randomly. Alright, well, fixed our reviews from like 4.2 back up to 4.7, so that's fine. Like a half-star difference right there. Yeah, we'll do that in the morning. Maybe I'll play one more day. More Destiny packs. You have them, okay. You're a dark, you can't see anything. It was a fully black room. I would curl up in a ball and cry. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a, familiar feeling, though, I would think, you know? Ugh. Have a little light, somehow, an ambient light or something. It's always nice. Being in just complete darkness is definitely unsettling. The night aesthetic? Yeah. The aesthetic is fine. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like we sold that much today, but we also did start with spending almost $8,000 on a new employee, so I think that was this morning, if I'm not mistaken. I can't believe he just drops the box where he is, like, brother. People are just gonna get so pissed. Like, oh, this box is in the way. No, why is this? A fully dark room, can't see anything, basically in the black void. Yeah. Yeah, it needs some light. A little bit. What is happening? What? Okay. We're waiting for somebody, but we can't find them. Oh my goodness gracious, there's a lot of packs. That's a lot of money. Let's kick you out. It's overtime. I can see quite okay in the dark sometimes, maybe because I'm already short-sighted without any glasses or contacts. Oh, okay, valid. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of sort of like an advantage. I like the Nightblaze streetlight building. If it was just pure darkness, I feel like a horror game. Literally, yeah, you're just waiting for a jump scare. It's so unnatural being in like complete just blanketed darkness like that. And more of these. Maybe I just bought those. Well, yeah, I hope they're able to find a way to patch the invisible packs or products on the shelves thing. It's very, very stinky trying to figure out what I actually need versus like what's on the shelf because I can't see anything. Okay. Well, yeah, we did. That was the day we brought in a new employee, so that makes sense. Why would it make a lot of money? As much money as we used to, or were. But now we have 4 people stocking shelves, which I feel like is great. Definitely could use and have needed that for sure. We can set up a new tournament. Let's see what we can do about that. All cards, just value, and it doesn't matter. Although it will not show graded cards, which is a little... We'll start with the 5 that we need. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, what's fair? 5 Pikachus. The top 8. Okay, and then we need good cards, preferably. For the top prizes. We take one of those. Those are duplicates. So it just like makes sense. I think like things get mixed up. Very glitchy. Why is the Lanoon there now? Was it not there to begin with? Oh, because it took 1 card out? Really? I guess so. I take out 1 card and it fucks everything up. Like, breaks the game logic. I think these are all correct in their value. Yeah. The minute you take a card out, it's just like the game has a panic attack. Very interesting. By interesting, I mean annoying. I don't have anything else I want to put in here. Weird as it sounds. Which means we need to rip more cards, we need to send more out for grading. That's what it really means. Philosopher. Do we have a better one? No, we don't. Ooh, okay. Very high, think it'd be a very high tournament pool. Alright. First prize gets that. Wow. Second and third prize kind of get screwed. Everyone else gets a Pikachu. Yeah. I mean, the prize worth is $3,000. So, I mean, it's not bad. Make $3,000 off of that and maybe just not piss people off. We do take up play table space, but yeah. Speaking of which, alright, we're getting close. Yeah, I mean, not that big. Alright, everyone should be done stocking everything on the shelves. Are you broken? You appear to be broken. I don't know why you're broken. What is here? Okay, I don't know. I tried right-clicking on her and she just kind of stopped. Gone? Where are you going? There's nothing for them to do, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see what needs to be ordered. Actually, most of our Pokemon cards are fine. Except for Stellar Crown. And then, one extra one of the things. Although I might get two of those. Anyway, Stellar Crown. Up more? Yeah, this. And then, yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 Power Keepers. I want to rip one. And then that's it. So that's $7,000. And then all these we have Gen 2 Team Rocket packs. Never mind. What? Oh. Never mind. Team Rocket packs and yeah, we'll open these. Gen 1 boxes. No, we don't need. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I think I'm just exhausted. I think my brain is dead. Okay. Let's see. We need Lapras, Fubuki, Sora, deck box, Kanata. Or just all deck boxes. Lapras, Fubuki, deck box. You and you and you. And then we need Gen 2 playmat and then one of the newer. This. And then the Gen 2 playmat. That'd be everything. Okay, and then Tetramon, we need 2 blue boxes, 2 Mega Knight, and 4 stars. Okay, so not a huge restock actually. With 13 grand left over. Let's grab that and then let's get an emerald. I know emerald is amazing to open. Quite honestly, just a bit broken. Here we go. Beautiful. I don't actually. Yeah, I feel like these were pretty freaking good when we were opening them. $47. We're selling these for, I think, 45 a pack. I believe. Somewhere in like the 45 to 50 range. So like, just junk cards got us to 120. I mean, that's something, alright. $2,000 Absol. Yep. Or a $2,000 Vaporeon. Might be a God Pack. That might be a God Pack. Close enough. That pack was 5 grand. So, yeah. I think these are the ones. That was a dud. But the dud still gave us money. Nuts. $90 Ninetales and the $90 Charmeleon. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I might just. I was thinking about just, whatever. Part of the fun is just opening them up. I was like, let me just use the card sorter thing, but that's fine. So we can open packs while we open packs. Something like that. I like to send off like a really good set to grade. Bunch of cards off to grade. Pichu. More Charmeleons. More Charmeleons. These are all really good. Let's open up Emerald. Emerald gets like just so many hits. It doesn't make any sense. I love it. I'm not complaining. There's so many hits off it. About like $130 cards. There's a $300 Breloom. My buddy stole my phone, handed it back to me on here. Got any ideas why? They must have amazing taste. They have amazing taste in content creators. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they are Guard of War enthusiasts. Who knows? I can't. No answers. Your guess is as good as mine. They looked up a certain tag when I asked which one they laughed. We'll take your pick. We got some tags. Could be any. I think it says probably more about your friend, though. Might say more about your friend. So used to just getting hits, so it's such a random, like, no hit sound. Just a dud pack. Same with that one. Oh, on a cold streak with this. Like I said, Emerald's the easiest one to make money off. I'm not really losing money on these. It's just like, I don't know. Picked one they didn't know what it was. I only got, the only one that fits is the description is the femboy one. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You search that tag on this platform, you're gonna get a lot of options. Lots of options. So, I'm stunned I came up on that, to be honest with you. But, welcome aboard. Now you know what your friend's into. They may have great taste, like I said. Don't know what it is. I couldn't even begin to figure out how to explain it. Also, hi, Maddie. That's what you get for overturning the red card. I didn't do that. I know never to overturn red. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because of the soccer match. Yeah. Took me a second to get that. Listen, I agreed with everybody else who thought that it shouldn't have been overturned. I guess you'll call it that. Well, like it's the correct thing is it's on a probation. Whatever. I also thought that was dumb as hell. And Balogun should have been suspended. So, you're not going to get an argument from me on that one. But, the US Balogun doesn't play defense, so, you know, that's where I would say the true problems were in tonight's match. That's where they were. But, like I said, you're not going to see me complaining about that. That red card should have... Not only did it stay, they didn't even... FIFA didn't even say they shouldn't have had a red card. They just simply said no to the automatic suspension after it. It's like, since when? Kind of just how that happens, how it works. So, whatever. Call it karma or whatever it is, but I don't care. They played like shit tonight, so they deserve to lose. I guess you want to taunt me over it is what it is. I feel nothing inside. Ooh, that's a hit. Look at that. A $16,000 Flareon. That's a nice fucking card, too. Damn. That's great. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I hope those are my last pack. Ooh. Got a $1,000 card there, too. I don't even know what that is. I can't... it's something Ents. I don't know what that is. Can't tell. I got a couple of hits on that, though. Ah, wow, look at that. That's a nice Flareon. Really hope that grades well. I've had some not great luck. Oh, Salamence. Okay. Involves some Shelgon. Right, okay. Valid. Oh, no, I play for the team next World Cup? Oh, I'm just allowing others to have a chance. You know, because I'm just too good. I'm too good. I would be like, I would be better than Virgil van Dijk at center back if I had stepped in there, so I just want to give other people a chance, but, yeah, maybe. Maybe in 4 years. Who knows? Nah, it's cooked. It's just, you know. It's cooked. Probably as good as me. No, trust me. Lovely noon. No, I didn't really play sports too much in school or anything, so I mean, I don't think I'd be that much better than anybody else. If I was an E team, it just wouldn't be fair. That's true. Nah, that's really what it is. I just too good. Too good. Not allowed to play. That's all I know. They need to figure out. They need to figure out how to play cohesive team football, soccer, whatever you want to call it. They need to figure it out. Because that team defense, not just the back four, but that general team defense is bad. Soccer's worse to play with your feet for some reason. Yeah, isn't it really weird? Pikachu. Yeah. It's tough. It's very tough. That's what makes it fun, though. Wouldn't be fun if it was easy. So, in a way, ooh, that's a $700 Ninetales. Nice. Damn, feet enjoyers. Yeah, on God, actually. The feet enthusiasts have been eating all summer because of this tournament. Gotta find out how Foxy's doing. That was 3 hits off rip. Not like big hits. Around the $120 range. You're good, but they play with shoes. Yeah. Yeah, no dogs are out during the 90. We have an interesting set of cards to grade, that's all I know. Have I ever gotten a Voltorb before? Oh, it's an Electrode. Well, either or. Yeah, I didn't get it. I guess I got one before. I do like these Power Keeper cards. Because I get nothing from the first 2 packs. I said I liked them. Give me something. Oh my god, we're over 3. We are still making money off the junk, but it doesn't feel as good as, like, getting anything out of these. This is a cold streak. Ad break soon. Well, good luck with the ads. Eh, there's something. A little something. They're the Charmeleons. Okay, that was a woof. That was a bit of a woof. Try that again. Yay, Gardevoir! The Gardevoir's around, like, well, not that one. The ones I've been pulling are around, like, 300, so that's probably worth getting graded. I'd say anything in the 300 plus range is what I'm looking for. Anything 200 or lower, I mean, I could justify trying to sell, but people seem to just not have the money to do that. So I'm going to increase our shop prestige so that we can get more whales in here to actually buy our cards, but, yeah. A little unfortunate. The only thing I can think about doing other than that is, bundling and selling them, but I don't know. Nice Sway Blue, by the way. 150 on that. Good luck with the ads. Yogri. A lot of different ones on that. More Torchics. Volbeat. Torchic. Was it Grovyle? Was it Trico? Interesting. Closel and Minoon. Oh. Back to back. Marchomp, Vulpix, Numel. These have been good packs. They've been like $5 packs. Like all these. This is why Emerald's just crazy. You get so much out of it. So much value. Alright, so the last 8 on these. We finally have money that we could actually do this, by the way. I feel like we haven't been really able to do that. I should always try to keep a baseline of like 20 grand. Just in case we want to do this. Sableye was new. Oh my gosh. Not a thing on that. Umbuskin, Charmeleon. Ooh! We got a Vaporeon for 2 grand. Let's go. Got a Flareon and a Vaporeon. That's pretty damn good. This is definitely getting graded. I think we had pull an Absol that was also 2 grand. So that's not bad. Okay, so these are done. And then yes, yeah, this is the last for Emerald. Linoon. Kyogre. Umbuskin. Grovyle. More Grovyle. Gardevoir. Got a back-to-back medium Plusle. That was a good pack. 150 cards in there. That was a different Kyogre, actually. Gotten that one? No. That's a nice one. I like that. The $3,000 Regice. I've gotten this card before. I don't know how well it graded when I got it graded, but... I said it's new, though. Maybe that version of it is new. This is... Okay, that was weird. This is repeating. I don't know why it's repeating. I don't really like that. Gunship? No. I'm trying to think of something. Oh. Eesh. Let's just do the ambient. There's more ambient synthwave. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good. You open the shop. Open the shop. And we'll start figuring out what we want to get graded. There are a lot of cards I would like to get graded. To say the least. Music actually playing? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Our total value is 150,000, by the way. I don't know if I agree with that. As far as, we have 1 day left on grading, so the next day we have more cards to grade or get from it. Maybe we'll just play into tomorrow morning and then just see what we get, and then we'll save. But yeah, for sure. All these. Literally all these. Oh, I had 2 of those. Oh, you don't say. I don't even remember that. This is old. This is. And like, so if I want to go quicker instead of it being... Oh, wait a minute. This isn't even the right... I don't want these. I forgot. We're not on Beckett. I want to go to Beckett. I almost made a very big mistake. I don't know how to clear all this. Yeah, no. We can't switch the thingy from here. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, Beckett. Okay, this is what we want. Yeah, if we want to go for... Instead of 10 days, go to 6 days. It's 71% of the value. And then 3 days is 198. And then 2 days is 242%. And 1 day is 388. The scaling is a little fucky. Just a little bit. Goes from $400 to $28,000. It's like, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I think we're just going to keep it at the base and just wait the 10 days. It's fine. We have multiple submissions going at the same time, so that's good. Oh my good golly gosh. It's Yuku. Hi Yuku May. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you had a fun time with Fortnite. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. And a raid as well from Ram. Or is this no, this is from I'm sorry. I see Ghosts and I see Ram. It is Ram. Hi Ram. Thank you so much. You all were playing Fortnite? Oh. You're so kind. Sorry, I can't read everything all at the same time. I'll just say it's very generally speaking. Thank you for the raids, both of you. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, whatever has hygiene, post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're playing TCG Card Shop Sim. Yeah, we're just being goobers with cards, I guess. But yeah, I hope you have fun time with Fortnite. Hello, Yukume. Hello. Hi, Ram. I have a feeling Ram may have guided this raid. But I hope y'all did well with the Fortnites. Did you get some Vicroys? Did you do the Vicroys? Hello. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for your brain cell, Yukume. Hi. Yeah, I hope you have fun. Also, and thank you so much for the follow. Dat Regular Guy. I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hope Fortnite was good to you. Man, did you get some wins while lagging? While lagging? You just built different. Yeah, you just built different. Wins while lagging. Oh my goodness. How do you even manage that? How bad was it? It must have been. I mean, anytime you lag in a shooter, it feels horrible. I think sometimes it can be manageable, but it's definitely not the it's not the preferred thing to have to deal with. Friend of May May. Ah, hello, Genesis. Welcome, welcome. Kidnap some old buddies. Kidnap some old buddies? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds like fun though. Probably back to Black Ops. Now that feels like it'd be worse. Fortnite definitely bad with lag, but like an actual like an FPS with lag, I feel like it's unplayable. That just feels like it's so bad. You know, it just makes you a much more well-rounded individual when it comes to things that go wrong. That's a big submission right there. Got people that want to do stuff. I don't want to do anything today. Oh, okay, we're out of time. It's fine. Hey, look, the tournament's ready for tomorrow. But yeah, of course, make sure you both take care of yourselves, you and your lovely communities. This is gonna be our last in-game day, and then we're also going to be raiding out. We need foods, we need beds. It's been a long day, So yeah, we're gonna be doing the same thing pretty soon. But I hope y'all have fun, and as long as that's the case, win or lose, it's still okay. It's still fine. But yeah, we're very much we're getting very into our card shop. Very into our card shop. I may as well have been invisible. Nobody helped me. Aw. That was the person that I couldn't get to. Who wanted to trade a card maybe or offer one up to buy. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately I was a little busy. It's too bad you can't get the NPCs to negotiate with potential clients, but then again, I guess the logic doesn't really. You already have to barter slash negotiate with these people on the cards, so it's like maybe they can't figure out how to make the NPCs do that with good, effective logic. Good girl sultry for Jaden, please. Of course. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Jaden a good girl? Is Jaden my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go, Jaden. Man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to trade that. I do feel like our sales are slow. I don't know why that is the... But our rating went back up really high, though. So I'm okay with whatever happens after that. It might be worth eventually getting a second register, but I don't think I need to quite yet. Whatever. Yeah, stick a register here, and I think we're definitely gaming. Sure. I think we're definitely gaming if we do that. Yeah. I forget, what are we getting tomorrow? So we got the Lugia, that's at 10 grand. We've got Dawn, the Trainer Guard at 8. Those are like our two big ones. And we got a couple of Rayquaza, Venusaur, a Gigantite, a Farfetch. So and a lot of these are like 300 plus cards, which are decent. These are decent for grading. And then yeah, this is the big one in 10 days. We got a bunch of cards, like 1,000 plus. And that Flareon, that's 16,000 Flareon, that's 11,000. I forget what that is. Areshion, $3,000 Regice. We got some high quality cards there ready for the grading. Okay, looks like our afternoon rush. Bring in maybe some whales. People who are spending some money. But yeah, these tournaments aren't that great for right now. 3,000. That will barely pay. I don't think it's going to pay our bills, actually, the next day. I don't think it will. Oh well. No, any more blue boxes? I'm seeing us not have any. I think what's happening with the blue boxes is I have too many shelves to stock them, but not enough. I only have 2 slots in the back, so I think I am definitely going to get a second storage shelf and just put the whatever it is, the stock of the week up there, just so we have extra inventory on them. There's no reason not to. In fact, we have 3 days, so this is available in 2 days, so we definitely need to save some money for that when it changes over. I think I'll buy another box while we're out here. Most people don't yell about tripping over it, which they will do. The NPCs, they are not very smart. But I like the shelf alignment. We'll get to the point where we can have different products on both sides, but it's definitely not in the plan right now. It's because I don't have the money for it. The licensing is too expensive. Oh, an interesting trade. Sure, why not? Technically gain like $5 off that trade. But both cards are like 18 bucks. This is just like whatever. I'm guessing you brought those out. Yeah, okay. I figured. Nope. No. How many cards I have in the Emerald set? Yeah, there's so many sets we have. So many sets. Emerald. 155 out of 185 collected. That's how much Emerald we've been ripping. But I'm sure we're missing like some of the very high price, high total cards. Whatever they might end up being. I don't like that flare. We have a couple good flare cards. We have one graded one. This one. I like this one. It's 840 bucks. It's not a lot, but it is still not a bad card. Sometimes I just collect them to collect them. Ooh, a Raison. You want 616, which means you'll probably take 500. No? 525. 540? 550? Okay, I'll match your ask for 577. It's fine. Oh my gosh, another. You're not asking for so much. Actually, like, make money off of that, maybe. If I sold it for market, I think I'll probably just get it graded, but it's always fun to get a graded card and be like, wow. If we get the black label, it increases value by 105 times. Awesome. Definitely a Gamba, though. Then comes back and it's worse. Okay, dog. 53 cents, like whatever. Just take your 2 pennies that you didn't want to haggle over. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, Usually I always make money off graded cards, unless it's like a really, really, really bad miss on like a high value card. Because the lower value cards will kind of always make up for that. Those lower value cards will grade higher and their value will increase. It's just a question of what do I do with them? Because selling things is just so difficult. Check out the scanner. The stock scanner. Probably would actually be worth, but I don't know what it does. I'm gonna take a look. I don't really want to trade that. Oh my goodness. Eggy. Eggy. Alright, come on. It's time. It's time to go. Oh, okay. I'm glad they got the memo. Thank you so much for your did buy like one thing, right? Yeah. Bought one thing. Oh god. You, on the other hand, bought a little too much, I feel like. Alright, I think that's it. I like how Employee of the Month hangs around. He's chill. But I don't think we need you here anymore. I think it's the end of the day. I'm getting comfy. I'm getting comfy, Ram. I'll be out of here, too. I'll also be out of here soon, as well. We're at day 62. I feel like that's pretty decent how far we're in. Alright. We got new cards that have been graded. We'll take a look, and we will cry. Thank you for head pets. Oh my god. I actually got a Beckett 1 on something. A fucking... 1 centering, 3 corners. I like how they scratch the shit out of the actual slab, too, in case you didn't know it was terrible. Goodness. We got a 1.5 on our Arceus. Oh, this is just bad. Thank you for the kissies. Okay, 6.5 on the Breloom. I think we lost money on that. I think it needs to be at least 7 to retain value. Same with the Lucident. No, our Lugia. 6.5, so yeah, that lost value. Ninetales is a 7. Farfetch is a 7. Unlucky. Yeah, our ungraded value was 12 grand, and our total value off that now is 8. Not ideal. Alright, Rayquaza held at 7. 8 plus little Grovyle. Cacturn. Also an 8. Breloom's an 8. This Linoon's an 8. Loss of Fear is a 4. Well, it's an 8. It's a $497 card, so it's better. Actually, almost identical. Ungraded was 3,100, and total value was 35, so not that much. Groudon, an 8.5 Groudon. Wow. Same with that one. The Lupup, 8.5 is 460. This Gigantite is 8.5, 670. Duskull 270 is a 9. This Kyogre is a $524 card at a 9. This Istronk at 9 is 680. Okay, so 2200 versus 3200 graded. We got a 9 Rayquaza, that's not bad. 2200 on that. Ah, this is our trainer card, Dawn, so that increased value. That's 12,000 on her. Grovyle's 9.5. This Gardevoir is a 9.5, gets us 1,100. Ooh, Pikachu and Zekrom tag team. 9.5, 1,400. That's just a cool card. This Linoon's 1,400. The Linoons, they speak to me. This Venusaur is $5,000 at 9.5. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Go from 11,000 to 24,000. My goodness. We got a 10 Ninetales. That makes sense. 10-9. 9-10. Anyway, not a black label, I don't think. It's gold or bronze, so it would be fully black. But 4,300 on that. A 10 Gardevoir, it's almost 6 grand. A 10 Marshtomp, it's 8 grand. Oh my gosh, a 10 Dracoonix, 8,500. That was the big one. So that was $1,200. Those 4 cards would have been ungraded with grades 27,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a pretty good, pretty good. Hi, Kage. How you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your week. Welcome, Kage. Meowdy howdy. Well, damn. We got some. I guess we'll have to reassess the value of these. Pokemon, yeah, TCG Card Shop Sim version. That's not bad. We got Dawn. Dawn's good. Yeah, we got Hose. This Lugia was, I think, a $10,000 card, and we got graded at a 6.5, so now it's only 7,000. But and we got some. I mean, this Gardevoir was nice, 6,000. This Ninetales is 4,000. This Venusaur. I have a couple Venusaurs actually. You're having a chill day. Ooh, fun. The gay, yeah, it's the gay Lugia. I know. I wish she was. I wish it was 6.5. Higher than a 6.5 on the Beckett grading scale. Sucked. We could probably put that Venusaur for sale or just throw it in the tournament. Let's have Gay Sylveon. 9.5, but the card is not valuable apparently at 1,000. I like this card. We got this. Little tag team action. Yeah, that was pretty good. We have a it's gonna take a while. We just sent it out for grading the other day, but we have 9 days left on a pretty eclectic assortment of cards here. That Flareon. If that Flareon comes back lower than 16,000, I'm going to cry. The K-Trans Sylveon, exactly. Well, I was gonna stop, but let's rip open some packs for Kage. Let's rip open some packs. Is Fusion Strike good or bad? Okay, we don't even actually have any. Well, then we have to buy some anyway, so frick it. Fusion Strike good or bad? I don't know. We need more of it anyway, though. Buy it. And then, the same with the others. Same with the others. I'm actually gonna buy 3 of those. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. This casual $11,000 down the drain. I know these are great to open. These are wonderful cards to open. We generally get our value back regardless. And sometimes we actually get good stuff. It's $50, it's fine. We need to hit something. Really, we need to hit something. A lot more dud packs in this than Emerald, but I think it's tough because Emerald is just so good. You get so much from Emerald. This we get actually a pretty decent amount of evolutions from. I'm pretty sure this is where we got the Flareon, and we got a couple of Vaporeons. We got another Salamence. That's 1,000 ungraded. Me. This box so far has been a little... Okay, that's new. That was $400 card. Gardevoir. That was a good pack. That pack was like $800. Trainer card. We got Pokeball. We got Master Ball. do get a lot of cards coming in through trade too. People coming in to either sell them or sometimes they want to trade. A lot of times it's just like, there's no point. So I think some of those other cards we didn't even rip. We just got on. We were able to buy for what I presume was a decent price at the time. Who knows? Who knows what the market was like at the time, and if it got graded, if it probably went down in value. That's been happening with our newer cards lately. Or our more expensive cards, I should say, but we always seem to make it back. If we send out a full list of cards to be graded, when we get them back, we always make money. Like a significant amount of money. But it's kind of hard, like, moving the cards, because a lot of people don't want to buy them for the full price, so it's like, well, what do I... Ooh. Okay, we hit with a Jolteon. That's 12,000 right there. Big. We have a Flareon, 2 Vaporeons, and now Jolteon. I'll get this... I want to send this out, like, instantly, so I'm probably going to do that. Nice. We're getting... We have prismatic evolutions, but we're actually getting the evolutions in these instead. And I see the Snorlax cards. I don't know if I have any Snorlax cards off the top of my head. I can take a look. But the problem is I don't know if I can just search any cards or if I have to search by series. I don't know what series they'd be in. So, yeah. I will have to see... Duh! I got Charizard! That's a $2,000 Charizard right there. Okay. This was a good box. Yeah, I don't recall seeing them in this set, so I'm assuming we gotta go... Let's see. I just search... I think it might... Maybe this does work. Nope. I don't have any, or I just don't know all... Oh yeah, here's a couple. We have this Snorlax from... Oh, I don't know what series that is, actually. Number 139. I don't know what number... I mean, the numbers correspond to the series name, so we got a couple of those. This is definitely a base version. 30? I feel like this is... it says basic. Where does it actually doesn't say? I feel like it's base set, though. Interesting. Yeah. Beautiful baby Snorlax. Yeah, okay, so it does work. Like I said, I would have to have thought, would have had to have thought, like, it would be by series, but, that's good to know, because if I think, like, oh, I know I pulled something, and then I can't find it, if I at least know the name of the card, whatever it was, Pokemon or otherwise, then that is definitely helpful. Because I have way too many series. Way too many series in this game. So, yeah. Now we're just like ripping cards like for real. Now we're ripping cards for real, for real. Skitty. Oh, I got my Skitty. I don't remember getting that one. Ah, another Vaporeon. $2,000. And another Jolteon. That's a great pack. 12 grand on that. Oh my goodness. That was an incredible pack. That was like a $15,000 pack right there. Absolute cinema. Oh. That... What is that? I can't even tell. Evolved from Vibrava. I don't know what that is. Huh. I like that series a lot. That's a good one. Just for the memes, We can open up some of these, though I don't know if we've actually tried to. These are probably more like a traditional card set, although... We made 50 bucks on that pack with an 8 on that one, so no, this feels like it's gonna be like the traditional, like... get scammed pack or series. I don't think this is gonna be the play. I not tried opening Fusion Strike, so that would going to make sense. Yeah, okay. Then that ain't it. I wish Evolutions was better. I wish these were better. Maybe I'll open up. Oh, these are Ascended Heroes. Never mind. That's not what I was looking for. Where were Evolutions? Stellar Crown, Surging Sparks. Where did I... Oh, whoops. I saw a blank space. Apparently that was my play. Anyway. Yeah, where did I put those on? Were they up here? Oh, I think these are the ones. Yeah. Prismatic. Yeah, I don't think these are very good either. These are like scam territory for sure. I get like $4 a pack on these. We're selling these for like 50. Like these are no good. But I think the like top end cards, they are incredibly expensive. So this is one of those where it's just like, yep, your hit rate's gonna be bad, but you could be the one to hit the number one. The number one. Oh my gosh, it's Sushi Foxy. Hi Sushi, thank you for the raid. How are you, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun time playing some Fallout. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm at VTuber. I'm Stimpy Fops. We are playing some TCG Card Shop Simulator. We're actually just ripping packs at this point. We're no longer playing the game. I mean, I guess we're kind of playing the game. We're just like, give me more things to rip open, please. But yeah, hope you had a fun time with Fallout. I love me some Fallout. Fallout's good. Whole series. Anything in the series, I'll take it. It's so fun. But yeah, make sure you get your get your post-stream care, your good rest, very important. I don't know what I want to open next. I feel like I was doing a lot of emeralds. Maybe we can do something different. Maybe we do just open up some prismatic and just see. Why not? One entire case of this, please. No, it's my case. Stop it. You can't have this. They're gonna come over here and try to restock it, aren't they? Maybe not. Yeah, let's open up an entire case of prismatic. What could go wrong? I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get a single hit. I wouldn't be surprised. Got a raid and run is 3:45. I know, it's so EP times. I know. So yes, take care. Have a good resties, and thank you so much for the raid. Bye, Sushi. Yeah, it's those hours. We'll be wrapping up here soon. We'll be joining you in the land of slumber very, very shortly. Night. Good night, Sushi. Take care. Yep. I would have been in bed if I wasn't looking at the graded cards we got the next day. And that's exactly what happened. We got stuck looking at the graded cards. We saw, ooh, shiny. Let me look, let me see. Boy. Yeah, look at that path. We were getting torched on this. I knew we weren't going to get anything, but just on the off chance. Thank you for that, Pats. Yeah, on the off chance we were to get something, that would be kind of neat, but ooh, boy. This is a little bit stinky. I ain't gonna lie. A little stinky. I think we opened half this box already, and we have not gotten anything that was like, oh my god, look what you got card. It's more just like, yeah, I mean, you're getting like $10 packs. But that's about it. Look, it's Miku. Hi, Miku. How you doing? Long time no yappy. How have you been? I know you've been grinding plenty. You've been doing lots of gaming. Doing some deadlocking. I'm so bad at deadlock. But I like watching others play deadlock. It's definitely one of those games where I just can't. I can't wrap my head around. But it's fun watching others play. I'm okay, how about you? I'm good. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed soon. It's been a long forever. It's just been a long forever. It's time for like a forever sleep now, isn't it? But yeah, I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, bed sounds comfy. Oh my god, we finally got something. It was a Vaporeon, and it's only $70. That's like the biggest hit in this pack. Ridiculous. Terrible. Ooh, a rusty nail. Oh my god. Yeah, that was probably really, not good. Not only just the fact that it's a solid metal object, but also tetanus. But yeah. Comfy bedtime. Have you been doing more than just Deadlock? What other games have you been gaming on? Still doing Arc Raiders, right? I want to say I saw you on Arc Raiders sometime recently. So I might be getting my wires crossed. I could have been seeing, maybe some other beans on that. No, fuck Arc Raiders. Really? We're on the fuck Arc Raiders, well, Arc? What? No, I guess I was misremembering. Damn. Oh my goodness. Well, it was fun while it lasted, question mark? Oh, cool, Sylveon. It's $80. I sell these packs for like $50. I'm making so little money. As in nothing, I'm losing. I am hemorrhaging money. I may as well just took the $2,500 to this box and just threw it out the windy. Threw it right out the windy, lit it on fire. You were like 4? Oh my goodness. I mean, to be fair, 4-year-old. Oh, okay. We got a Terrapagos, is $150. I wish it was more money, but it's a nice looking card. Damn. I can't believe how bad that was. I mean, I went into it knowing it'd be bad. That was even worse than bad. Let me consider the following. As in... Do I want Emerald? Maybe we'll open an Emerald. And then we'll call it a stream. I did 2 times a year. 2 times a year now, and it's 100% cheaters. It's not fun. Same thing over and over again. People are cheating in that game? Really? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. What's wrong with them? They have no anti-cheat, or are they just not good? Like, bad anti-cheat. Like, no good. Well, that sucks. Dude, look at all the hits we got on that. This is broken, though. Like, we had $850 on that pack. There's no reason. Us selling these packs, we lose money. Because we make, like, a couple $100 minimum on them. Silly anti-cheat. That sucks. It's too bad, too. That game's fun. I didn't play it too much, but when I did, I had fun with it. You know, Eeps want to come say hi? Of course, Miku. Oh, thank you so much for doing that. You take care. Have a good resties, and we'll yap again soon. Yes, I know you usually do stream pretty late anyway, and I'm trying to think. When was the last time I don't even know the last time I raided you. So, prepare for a raid one of these nights, because I know you stream pretty late into when I usually get off as well, so, yeah. Yeah. I have to continue to shoot the shit, as they say. Parents left me unattended because the dad was working, mom was in charge of me, and she left to the bank and do, like errands and stuff, yeah. But she didn't take you with her, though. Usually that's kind of like what happens. They're just like, I got shit to do. Take the kid with you. It's like, alright. Kind of just the way it goes, I guess. But at least, you're no worse for wear. Trying to think. I don't really remember. Ooh, that's a far-fetched. A 440. That's a different version than I'm used to seeing, I think. Did it lose you when she went into the store? What? Did you just like wander off? Ooh, that's a good Breloom. That was a good pack. This was a good pack. That pack was $950. Yeah. A Phoebus. Phoebus. I don't know. I was never one to, not that I can remember that young. I feel like I wasn't one to just kind of wander off. I don't know if it's just my nature, or if it was just, like, always, like, drilled into me, like, you just don't go wander off now. We'll never find you. It's like, okay. I just won't wander off. Just tell me where to stand. Tell me what to do. But I've always kind of been like that. I've always been the tell me what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? Like a kid be like, yeah, go out and play. Do something. I'm like, what do I do? How to play? What do you mean? Like, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I don't know either. I need some direction here. Hello? Illegal. One time I was looking at something, I turned to my left and she left me there, and I went crying to a police officer in the mall. Oh my god. That must have been a traumatic experience. Another far-fetched. Those are really high value cards. Well, I feel like that sort of stuff does happen pretty routinely though. Probably more than people want to admit. Because it's more just like, you lose your kid in the store, it's like, yeah. Kind of embarrassing. It's not really like end of the world type thing. I mean, it's definitely frightening, but it's just like, okay, but I can't really go far. It's a store, and just, you know, yeah. Go talk to someone, just be like, alright. Where are they? What do they look like? What are they wearing? You know, it's not... It can be pretty easy to track them down. But, yeah. Way blue. There's a dud pack, but we still made money off it. $70. These packs were like 40 something. I don't even think we were getting 50 off of them. God of War. Not her fault. She has a brain condition, it's dementia, and other she has brain damage faster than normal time. She forgets names. Oh, okay. Well, that's understandable then, obviously, if you have issues, what people look like. Yeah. I mean, that's obviously really tough, but you know, you understand that kind of thing happens. It's like, oh, okay. That was a $400 Pikachu. I don't remember ever getting one of those. Oh, yeah, it was a it was a Minoon. I was like, where's Pikachu in this set? Yeah, it was true though. I did not get that card before. Yeah, that stuff's tough. It's usually something that you deal with like when like you're much more advanced in age, much older. So it's really tough having to deal with it earlier in life. There's so many more things and expectations, stuff that you have to do. When you do get older, you kind of like, all right. I mean, you don't have like an everyday task to do as much as you do earlier. I was looking, I'm like, damn, she got all that shit when I was 5. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. It was really tough. But yeah, kind of the hand you're dealt. That's why I always really try to just like, you have health and you have, you know, some level of security, you feel protected. That's not all you need, but like that's a lot. That's a pretty big portion of trying to live your life as happily as you can. Because shit like that sometimes is just so out of your control. Like, you just don't know one day when you're gonna have a health issue, or when, again, like, you don't feel safe and secure. Like, that just, sometimes that shit's just beyond your control. A lot of times it is. So, I've always just tried to, like, alright, today sucks, this sucks, I hate this, but, you know, I'm not, like, hospitalized for something, or, you know, I'm not concerned about my safety, you know? So, it's very basic shit that doesn't mean you can't have a bad day and still say you've had a bad day and feel like you've had a bad day. But, sometimes perspective helps just before you go to bed and you're like, yeah, alright then, fuck it. We'll try again tomorrow. I still got all my faculties. I didn't break a leg today or something. I'm fine. Run it back tomorrow. Wait, don't get that. Look at there and leave the room and cry for mom. She's basically gone. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where if it runs in the family, it's very easy to get help earlier than just like be surprised later when it's almost, you know, gotten so advanced and there's no way you can really treat it, at least slow the progress. So, I'm not a doctor, but it would help talking to one, certainly, when it comes to this stuff. I really wish this would reset. Can you just reset? Can you just reset? I don't understand. Okay. We're going for just all value ungraded. All value ungraded. Okay. Let's look at these Jolteons. Goodness. So many things. Our first lot is probably more, but I mean, these are good too. Everything here is perfectly fine. The grade, all these $200 to $300 cards. Okay. So yeah, the last one was like 450 was the total in our grade for the service, and this is 397, so it's close. The 2 Jolteons are great. That's great. And we got another Vaporeon, Charizard, other Salamence. This Raizon I think we got in trade. We got a few more Farfetch. A Hydroid I think we've had before. The Manoon we took. Oh, the Walrein, that was another thing we got. This Kyogre. So there's definitely some. There's also a lot of other stuff that's like, they'll be okay if we get, but... And they have 2 more slots. Only way to get that in the family, an oldest sibling has brain shit, the Parkinson's. She left family for her abuser. What? That's fucked. I'm sorry to hear that. Forgot to pay the bills in the game. That's not good. Okay. But now we can save. But yeah. It's tough. Still though, it would definitely help to continue to just monitor stuff like that. You know, all your checkups, things like that. Anything your doctors tell you to do. Just do that. That's it. That's all I got. I'm going to bed. Well, we're getting food first, and then we're gonna go to bed. So, for Discord, I go live, and YouTube for VODs. Find a raid target. I am tired. I am so tired. Oh, okay. I guess we see a little Kit went live. They were here earlier. Let's raid Kit. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're just chatting for now, and I have an ad, so I really don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're doing one of these, this or that kind of thingsies. You know, my family could just be gone, and I can't do anything about that. Well, don't worry about things you actually can't control. Trust me. It's not gonna help your mental, so do what you can. Good night, Head Kisses. Thank you, Rainy. I appreciate that. Good night to you, too. Mwah. I hope you have a good night. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. Raid message 1, that is free to play. Don't do that raid message. Raid message 4, if you're a sub, and I'll go ahead and do, let's see, this emote with this phrase. Have a good EP, love you. Love you too. Hope you all have a good rest of your days. We're back here in a couple days, so we're off the next 2 nights like we usually are from streaming. And yeah, we'll be back here Thursday overnight, heading into Pal World release day. Yippee! We will be able to, I guess, figure out which servers we're gonna be in. I don't know who's doing them off rip. I mean, we might just play a single player server to start. If we don't have one, we can jump in instantly, but we'll see. Thank you for that, Pats. I appreciate y'all so very much. Have a good midweek, and we'll be talking to you toward the end of the week. So, anyway, take care. I love you all. Take care. Take care. Bye.